Oh, nice. I'm about to check out some Elite Dangerous. Damn, dude, you freaking killed it. That's killer, man. That's awesome. Alright, I got my stream working for Elite Dangerous. Let me be right back in a sec. Search the galaxy. Copy, paste.
Got it?
Yeah, so far so good. How do I get out of the map? Oh, never mind, I see it. Wait,
yep,
no.
bottom left there. Bottom left exit button.
How many damn jumps do I got, I wonder?
54.
That's a lot. I'll have to line. I'll have to land along the way and refuel.
You got a fuel scoop?
Hello.
I'm not sure.
Hello.
Not sure if I have one at all. What's up? How do I get out of this little side thing?
Just press 1 again.
Alright. So now I gotta find my thing to jump to, don't I?
Yep. And then you got to the left of your radar there, you've got that circle that shows a white dot that shows what direction to look.
There we go. Now, what's to activate the jump drive?
J.
Cannot comply.
Am I not far enough away from the station or something?
Should be. Not mass locked.
What's
So
that?
just hit J and throw. You're not mass locked or anything. Just hit J and throttle all the way up. Oh, your hard points are out, so press U to bring your hard points in.
Frameshift drive charging.
I forgot a lot.
Ready to engage.
Well, they got a lot of new game mechanics. Hit J again.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
So me and my friend thought we'd come back in here and check out the new. We can actually own a system now. So once it's fully charged, what do I do?
Ready to engage.
Throttle up.
Just wait. Yeah, hold on. What name do you use in here?
Say again.
You know what name you use in Elite?
I think extra butter. Well, I got the throttle all the way up.
Oh, you got the throttle all the way reversed.
Oh, the reverse? Ah. There we go.
Alright, if you hit, you see in the upper left hand corner, you got some little notification bubble something.
Yep, how do I get up to that?
Press 2.
Then D or no, not D.
Should be Q and E to go across the top of it. So you gotta, I don't know why they didn't just make it so you can click on that stuff.
How do I accept it? Space?
Highlight, yeah, space once you go.
Alright, so 2 to get back out of that. Yep. So I think I'm going fast enough. I should be able to hit this next gate, right?
Yeah, just stay throttled up, line up, and hit J again.
Frameshift drive charging.
This brings back some memories.
Right?
Never learned the engineering gameplay.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, it's not real complicated. You just have to do a certain number of, missions or training or whatever to unlock the engineer. And then you go there, and he says, "Well, give me, 3 of these and 5 of those and 6 of these, and I'll upgrade your framers drive or whatever."
Frameshift
Basically, it's
drive
Wicklow.
charging.
Where's my fuel tank? Need to keep an eye on that.
Bottom right bar, that's orange with a little bit of blue on the end.
85%.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I think I'm looking at the wrong one. Bottom right, a little bit of blue on it.
Yep, on the far right it says fuel 1.0 per hour. There's a bar underneath.
Alright. Fuel, okay, 1.8.
Frameshift drive charging.
Kind of cool to think about it when you see all these stars, you're actually looking at real places. What's the fuel scoop?
To scoop fuel, you just gotta get close enough to the star and it automatically opens.
Okay. So I'm at 1.8. Looks like I got about a third, 3/3 of the bar left.
Frameshift drive charging.
Something like that. So the blue, you got the orange and then the end is blue. The blue is how much you're going to use on your next jump.
Yep. I think I've only made about 4 or 5 jumps now. Purple star. Yikes.
I don't know what controls you have on your stick. But if you press N, you can cycle through your weapons.
Hold
So
on,
you
it's
see
pretty
D
loud.
scanner.
And
Yeah, N. So you see D scanner, and then every time you come into a system, you can hold down fire to scan D scanner, and you can let cell later on while you're doing it.
all right, I'm still looking pretty good on fuel.
Yeah, they've made things much more fuel efficient. It seems to me. I remember having to stop for fuel like every 3 jumps, every 4 jumps, something like that before.
System scan complete.
Said system scan complete. And so you said N to scan? Because I
No,
think
N
it,
to make sure you have the D scanner available.
okay. Well, it just scanned itself. Said system scan complete.
Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete.
Oh shit! Got too close. Knocked me out of jump.
Yep, that can happen.
Still cruising though. Frame shift cancel. Safety. Cooldown in progress.
Yep. So you'll want to fly away from the sun while you're cooling down.
Yep, I'm pretty sure I am.
And then you'll have to go back into jump.
All right, cooled down. It says.
Try hitting J's.
Yeah, quick question, guys. You know if I have to refine Famaline in order to sell it?
Destination
Yeah,
target
no,
obscured.
No?
No, Famaline, you don't have to refine it to sell it, but there's only a few places that will buy it, mostly on
Mercenary.
planetary purposes.
So what do we got here? Nav beacon.
So you need to get back into Super Cruise. So you might have to go back to the menu and look at options and see what keybind is set for Super Cruise. I just had the same problem and had to assign Shift J to Super Cruise. So yeah, the Famaline, if you use a site like uexcorp.space, it'll show where you can sell it at.
Alright. Yeah.
All right, so social. Help info options. Controls. Ship controls.
Should be under miscellaneous flight or something like
mouse, flight rotation, flight thrust, alternate flight controls, flight throttle, flight landing, flight miscellaneous. Let's see, toggle flight assist, Z, engine boost tab, joystick 4, not sure which one that is. Toggle frame shift drive J, super cruise is not assigned.
Yeah, I just assigned mine to Shift J because it's not used by anything else.
Press a key. Joystick 5. Alright. Apply. Back. Resume.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Oh, throttle up. Then hit J, right? Oh. Alright, do that again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Once it's charging, what do I do when it's done?
To make sure you're throttled all the way up, and then you have to align with the escape vector. So search around, there should be a blue circle you have to align.
Sorry that I've been on all day.
There she is. Now hit J.
Shouldn't have to, but you can see what it does.
I've been cleaning and remaking my bed.
Shut it off. So
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
it kicked in itself. So now do I hit J to get back into...
Yeah, you got to realign with your. You're in Super Cruise, so you got to realign with the destination.
I think I'm aligned, but it's not showing me the thing. Unless it's behind me.
It's behind you. That's why the dot's hollow instead of filled in.
Alright.
Ready to engage.
Come on, baby, before you get it hot. There she is. Beta.
Playing this really makes me realize that what I really want is a mix between this game
And
what
Star
Star
Citizen.
Citizen.
Oh, yeah.
Take the best of both games and put them into one, and I would be stoked.
Well, you heard me say before, if I could Frankenstein.
Yep. So it took me a minute to remember, but for best maneuverability, you want your throttle in the middle of the blue section.
Yeah.
Trying to spin around.
Frameshift drive charging.
what's in here. Any place to land, everything's unexplored. Nav beacon. City, that's a planet side, right?
I can't see your screen.
I got my stream going.
Yeah, but there's the delay.
Oh,
You're still
yeah.
in the jump, from what I can see.
Alright, where's my... I still got a half, over a half tank. Slightly over half.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so Berman City was a planetary thing. Aspirin Arsenal, or whatever it is, that's a outpost. Orbital outpost.
Frameshift drive charging.
Probably read through there.
Oh, right here?
The Aspirin one, or Aspen?
Well, hopefully the next sector has one. Let's see, nav beacon, base storm. Everything else is unexplored.
Fire your e-scanner, whatever it is.
Is that N?
That should be no, N changes it. It should just be, for mouse, it's just left click. You hold down the left mouse button. Probably whatever your primary firing button is on your stick.
Incorrect cockpit. Press M. Let's see, D, switch scanning mode. D scanner, switch mode, prospector, surface scanner, collector. Alright, so let's try that again. Correct cockpit. Press M to switch. Charging the D scanner.
Okay, so that's, there you go.
Orbital planetary established, body 7.
So that's scanning the systems, and that collects data. So, but now they shouldn't say unexplored anymore.
Still say unexplored. Base storm. I wonder if that's big enough for me to land at.
You highlight it and press space, it'll show whether you can land there.
Outposts. These have less docking capability and star points. Operation status, economy relation. Has appropriate landing pads. No. Alright. Let's move on to the next one then, I guess. Alright, so how do I back out of this scanning mode?
Just press 1 to get out of it. Oh, wait, out of the, out of the menu. So your menus are 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's the same number again to close it.
Alright, exit view, joystick 4. Toggle planet side 3, joystick 3, mouse 2, launch probe. I want to launch probe. I want to back out of this. Too fast for probe deployment. That's alright, I want to back out of this ship, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Exit.
Backspace.
Backspace? Nope.
Then
Alright.
it's joystick 4, but
Let's go to
I keep seeing
options, and
joystick
that
5.
was what? Controls, ship controls, flight landing, flight miscellaneous, targeting, weapons, cooling. Is it under targeting? Cycle previous ship.
It says you got it set for joystick 4.
Joystick 4. Yeah, but I'm not sure which button. I pushed all my buttons. Is it weapons or targeting? Weapons? No. Engine boost, toggles, super cruise, hyper jump, rotate, correction, flight landing, flight throttle, alternate flight controls.
For keyboard, it's backspace to get out of that.
Do you know what that's called? Mode switch. UI focus, external comms panel, autofocus, text input, hard look mode, multi-crew, flight orders, recall fighters, defend, engage, at will, attack, definitely not that, full spectrum system scanning.
Okay, I think, let me see. Might be the full spectrum scanner. See what you got.
Alright, full spectrum scanner, camera pitch increase, camera pitch decrease, camera yaw, zoom out, step zoom out, tuning, right tuning, left tuning.
There's a leave FSS.
Alright. Not sure what, and then it looks like, what is that, the hyphen or whatever?
Single quote, yeah.
Let's try this here. Cancel, back, resume. Nope, that's not working on the keyboard. Alright, let's go back into there. Resume, social, options, controls, ships.
Were you doing the one on the upper left of the keyboard or the one by the enter?
I did the one by the enter. Right, left.
So are you
Here, let me go.
surface scanner? I'll bet you're in surface scanner.
Let me see here. Resume. You said it's probably the... Nope, it's not that one.
Yeah, go to instead of full spectrum system scanner.
Alright, let me go back in there.
Very last option.
Let's see, options, controls, ship controls, full spectrum scanner,
Not full spectrum, I think.
discovery
Surface
scan, leave FS, so let's do this.
Yeah, you're not in the FSS.
Oh,
Tailed surface scanner, which is full spectrum scanner.
oops, I should have left that at 4 then. That's joystick 20, alright. Mouse sensitivity. Alright, what am I looking for?
close the full spectrum system scanner. This one below that is the detailed surface scanner.
All right. Exit mode, joystick 4. Let's exit mode, let's try bracket. Apply, back, resume, bracket, there we go. So I got out of that. Now I still got that,
Okay.
so bracket didn't close this one out, which is secondary A, primary, prospect, D-scan, collector, surface scanner. Options, controls.
Yeah,
shit.
okay, so you've got prospector activated, so just press U, it should go back in.
All right, let's try it. All right, shut down part of it.
Yeah, so the D scanner can stay open all the time.
Okay, so now I should be able to steer, but I'm not seeing my beacon now on the radar.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Yep.
I'm back.
Alright, I found a station. This is gonna
Nice.
be, it's gonna be a tour. Bennett Vision.
I think I'm in there.
"35 light years. I can't warp to it. I put something assist.
Yeah, so if you got the assist on, you just have to align with it, and it'll take over with autopilot. Assuming it's in the same system. Yeah. You're already in Super Cruise, so.
Too fast. Safe exit.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything now. Just as long as it says that Super Cruise assist active,
Yeah.
it'll automatically drop you out when it gets close enough.
Okay. Then it's gonna be landing.
Well, you'll want to fly within 7 kilometers of the station.
And I think I got
Well,
an auto docking thing on. I think.
Probably. I mean, if you got the Super Cruise, you probably got the auto docking too. You'll hit number 1 to pull up that menu. Use E to go over to communications or contacts. Contacts. That's docking. As long as you're stopped within 7K, you roll on.
Alright, so let's slow down.
Lakon, Echo X-Ray Tango, FFC channel open. Submit a request if you wish to dock in this facility, Commander.
So how do I submit a crest? I think that's 1.
Yep, then go over. Use E to go over to contact.
So E, request docking. Oops. Space.
Access granted. Make your way to landing pad number 09er.
So 1 back out. So when I get up here, it's slow down for auto dock. Alright.
Yep, just hit, just throttle all the way down.
You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
I remember back in the day, I used to fly into these stations.
Oh yeah, it was hard as fuck without the auto docking. You'd have to try to rotate with the goddamn station and hit the pillbox at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was a rough one. Alright. Put some
Yelled at for speeding.
Yeah, put some petrol in the old gas tank.
Landing gear deployed.
Good Lord, I've forgotten so much. Support services.
That means you were slowly going to attack.
Landing operation complete. Dispatching ground crew. Good to have you, Commander.
It took me 10 minutes to realize there was no way to click on the menus.
Outfitting, livery, maintenance. Vehicle extras, pre-built ships. Where the hell do I fuel up at? Is that back on the first menu?
Yeah, there's this little water drop thing.
Alright, so how do I get out of this menu? Exit. There we go. She's full. Prepared.
Real quick, you might hit the 4 button to make sure you don't have any cargo on you. I don't know if you had anything last time you logged out or not.
No, I should. Oh yeah, this is where you listen to the radio.
Pick up on your Galnet news.
Which one of these panels should I show you so you can see what I got on my ship? Is it the ship?
I mean for modules?
Yeah.
Go to,
Rotate. Display clock. Shield.
yeah, just go to modules.
Pulse laser, prospector, collector. Oh, there we go. Thruster, shield, generator, sensors, pulse lasers, power distributor, mining lasers, cargo hatch, frame shift drive, life support, refinery. Mining laser, advanced docking computer, collector limb controller, super cruise assist, prospector, cockpit canopy, power plant, cargo rack, advanced
You're all
planetary
set up for
approach,
laser mining.
data link scanner, composite scanner, discovery scanner, system colonization suit, whatever the hell that means.
That's the restart.
Oh, they don't have the radio no more with the news?
You go all the way to the right, there's a playlist thing.
Strategic order
Press
placed
E
with
to go all the way
Brewer
past
Corporation.
status.
She's playing.
Brewer Corporation has issued an urgent call for mined and manufactured materials to support the
Alright,
rapid
auto
construction
launch.
of multiple new starports. Reports have started to circulate among the pilot community of receiving
Now I gotta reset my destination to where you're at, right?
specifically calling for their support in relation to
I think I only went about 8 or 9 jumps.
7621.
Might take me all night to get over to you.
Observe the current system when exiting the station.
No, now that we're running the game, it should show me on the galaxy map.
The Megacorp CEO, Madeline Teague, explained, Brewer Corporation adheres to the strictest standards of client confidentiality and therefore cannot reveal the origin of this order. What I can assure shareholders is that the sheer scale and limited time frame of the order is considerable. While this has stressed our reserves of certain stocks, we are taking steps to ensure the order is fulfilled with the level of service Brewer Corporation is famed for. Brewer Corporation has nominated the Trailblazer Dream in the HIP 90578 system as the staging point for this order, and independent pilots are requested to deliver bromelite or cobalt to its commodity market.
So
These materials will be sent directly to construction yards and support networks building the modular starport sections.
auto launch complete.
Type 11 Prospector declared a triumph. Lakon Spaceways has praised the success of its sponsored mining trials for the Type 11 Prospector, praising independent pilots who flew them. Engineers reported that the data gathered has exceeded expectations, with the Prospector's custom mining systems maintaining consistent, high-yield results. A Lakon senior design engineer who oversaw the trial stated, "The feedback from pilots has been very positive. The Prospector's unique hardpoint configuration and enhanced limpet systems are proving themselves in real mining conditions.
Be right back.
Built this
Yep.
ship to be one of the best surface mining vessels you could
I'll
buy,
reset my,
and these trials have shown that it is exactly that.
destination.
Several pilots.
Clear of the exclusion zone. You're clear to resume mode.
Alright, so
Involved
let's
in
go
the
here.
campaign described the
Search.
vessel as ripping through asteroids with
V.
ease, praising its ability to produce unprecedented fragment yields. The feedback is also welcomed by the news of a permanent 8% boost to the existing squadron mining perk, adding further incentive for independent miners to seek out like-minded pilots and form a squadron of their own. With the trial concluded, Lakon confirmed that the Type 11 Prospector will eventually move from early release into wider distribution across the galaxy's shipyards. Analysts predict the ship will be frequently utilized for deep space mining operations, cementing Lakon's place as the premier manufacturer of industrial starships. October Consortium defends control of HIP 87621. Lexi October, billionaire investor and head of the October Consortium, has issued a statement clarifying her organization's ownership of the HIP 87621 permit. The October Consortium acquired system rights through all proper and legal channels over a decade ago, October declared. Our researchers are conducting a legitimate study of several planetary bodies. Any infringement upon these rights will be rigorously challenged through interstellar courts. Permit access is not granted lightly, nor will we tolerate attempts to undermine lawful operations. October also questioned the intensity of media and scientific scrutiny directed at her organization. Zachary Rackham's recent survey campaign enlisted thousands of independent pilots to scour the galaxy for planetary data. Yet Rackham has not shared the promised results with the scientific community, not a single piece of scanned data. Why, then, is my organization's small research initiative attracting so much attention? Is it because we are not protected by the glamour of his former political ambition? The October Consortium has so far declined to provide specifics regarding their discoveries within HIP 87621, citing ongoing studies and confidentiality agreements. October stressed that findings would be released at an unspecified date and conclusions should be drawn responsibly, rather than speculatively. At time
Frameshift drive charging.
of publication, HIP 87621 remains closed to independent access. Lakon Spaceways launches Type 11. Prospector. Lakon Spaceways has announced the early release of the Type 11 Prospector, a new mining vessel designed specifically for laser mining operations. The Prospector builds on Lakon's reputation for industrial reliability and functionality, featuring an exclusive large mining hardpoint and the Mark II mining module.
System scan complete.
The controller, the Type 11, can extract higher yields per asteroid than any previous mining vessel. Engineers
Alright.
confirm that its
For some reason it says I got
optimized
63
and
jumps to
expanded
you now.
capacity make it ideal for laser mining, setting a new standard. A Lakon senior
yeah, that's
design
weird.
engineer commented, "From the very first prototype, the Type 11 Prospector was designed to deliver
I don't know why I would have
results.
gotten up.
The new
Other than the fact that I-
mining tool with the Type 11
Still, I didn't move that
enhanced
far.
targeting system
Only
offers
moved 4
pinpoint
jumps.
precision when excising fragment yields via laser mining. The Type 11 Prospector also includes
Frameshift drive charging.
dedicated fighter bay, giving pilots an extra layer of defense in hazardous systems or pirate-infested rings. To coincide with the launch, Lakon announced sponsored mining trials with alien.
Do it. Next time you stop at a station when you go into outfitting,
The two parties have jointly
put a fuel
issued
scoop
call
on,
for
maybe
independent
move some other
pilots
stuff
to
off,
deliver a wide range of mined
see if you can get
commodities.
here quicker that way.
Lakon noted that the Prospector's advanced extraction features make it particularly well suited for the task, but stressed that all ships equipped for both laser and core mining may participate in the initiative. Initially an early release purchase, the new ship is expected to rapidly become a staple of the galaxy's booming mining industry and will transition to standard shipyard inventories at a later date. Exobiologists demand answers as HIP 87621 speculation grows. Leading voices in the exobiological community,
Frameshift drive charging.
a demanding clarity on the fate of Terry Tora, the young researcher who recently went missing around HIP 87621. Professor Frank Radix, who originally appealed for help in locating his young partner. Issued a new statement this week. Terry risked everything in pursuit of discovery. We deserve to know whether she is safe and what exactly she found. Continued silence from the authorities is unacceptable. Independent journalist Alexei Kiel of Vox Galactica has published evidence linking the permit lock to billionaire investor Lexi October. October Consortium, which predominantly deals in technology, gambling circles, and high-profile investments, refused to comment when approached. Lexi's silence has fueled intense speculation over whether her organization is involved with controlling access
Frameshift drive charging.
to the system. Keel noted that the October Consortium's resources would make it well placed to secure influence over a site of potential scientific importance. Many now speculate that HIP 87621 contains valuable discoveries that have been secured for private interests. Keel also pressed representatives of the Empire, Federation, and Alliance, and while each denied any connection to HIP 87621's permit or the whereabouts of Terry Tora, he did note that they were following developments closely. Rackham seeks clues to HIP 87621 mystery. The Zachary Rackham-sponsored initiative to collect planetary scan data from across the galaxy has concluded. Rackham Capital Investments confirmed an unprecedented volume of high-quality submissions from independent explorers. Pilots were tasked to scan worlds matching the classification of certain planets within the permit-locked HIP 87621 system. After long
Frameshift drive charging.
scans revealed unusual exobiological signatures. The findings are now being analyzed by researchers sponsored by RCI. Zachary Rackham praised the pilot community for their efforts. I knew the galaxy's finest explorers wouldn't let me down. Thanks to the staggering amount of data you've gathered, our scientific teams are already narrowing down what makes HIP 87621 so special. Let me tell you, we're on the brink of cracking the mystery of that system. Won't that be marvelous? However, Federal Times journalist Brianna Blanco, who for years has accused Rackham of being notorious pirate Lord Calico Zack, suggested that the trillionaire's reasons for funding this expedition are flimsy at best. The motives for this exploration campaign are not to be trusted. Rackham is many things, but altruistic is not one of them. Strategic order placed with Brewer Corporation.
Frameshift drive charging.
Brewer Corporation has issued an urgent call for mined and manufactured materials to support the rapid construction of multiple new starports. Reports have started to circulate among the pilot community of receiving internal communications from their power contacts specifically calling for their support in relation to securing interests around HIP 87621. While the corporation confirmed that the priority was reviewed, it declined to identify their clients or intended deployment locations.
System scan complete.
Megacorp CEO, Madeline Teague, explained, Brewer Corporation adheres to the strictest standards of client confidentiality and therefore cannot reveal the origin of this order. What I can assure shareholders is that the sheer scale and limited time frame of the order is considerable. While this has stressed our reserves of certain stocks, we are taking
Frameshift drive charging.
steps to ensure the order is fulfilled with the level of service Brewer Corporation is famed for. Brewer Corporation has nominated the Trailblazer tree in the HIP 90578 system as the state point for this order, and independent pilots are requested to deliver bromelite or cobalt to its commodity market. These materials will be sent directly to construction yards and support networks building the modular starport sections. Type 11 Prospector declared a triumph. Lakon Spaceways has praised the success of its sponsor sponsored mining trials for the Type 11 prospector, praising independent pilots who flew them. Engineers reported that the data gathered has exceeded expectations, with the prospector's custom mining systems maintaining consistent, high-yield results. A Lakon senior design engineer who oversaw the trial stated, "The feedback from pilots has been very positive. The prospector's unique hardpoint configuration and enhanced limpet systems have proven themselves in real mining conditions. We built this ship to be one of the best surface mining vessels you could buy, and these trials have shown that it is exactly that." Several pilots involved in the campaign
Drive charging.
described the vessel as ripping through asteroids with ease, praising its ability to produce unprecedented fragment yields. The feedback is also welcomed by the news of a permanent 8% boost to the existing squadron mining perk, adding further incentive for independent miners to seek out like-minded pilots and form a squadron of their own. With the trial concluded, Lakon confirmed that the Type 11 prospector will eventually move from early release into wider distribution across the galaxy's shipyards. Analysts predict the ship will be frequently utilized for deep space mining operations, cementing Lakon's place as the premier manufacturer of industrial starships. October Consortium defends control of HIP 87621. Lexi October, billionaire investor and head of the October Consortium, has issued a statement clarifying her organization's
Drive charging.
ownership of the HIP 87621 permit. The October Consortium acquired system rights through all proper and legal channels over a decade ago, October declared. Our researchers at conducting a legitimate study of several planetary bodies. Any infringement upon these rights will be rigorously challenged through interstellar courts. Permit access is not granted lightly, nor will be tolerate attempts to undermine lawful operations. October also questioned the intensity of media and scientific scrutiny directed at her organization. Zachary Rackham's recent survey campaign enlisted thousands of independent pilots to scour the galaxy for planetary data. Yet Rackham has not shared the promised results with the scientific community.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not a single piece of scanned data. Why, then, is my organization's small research initiative attracting so much attention? Is it because we are not protected by the glamour of his former political ambition? The October Consortium has so far declined to provide specifics regarding their discoveries within HIP 87621, citing ongoing studies and confidentiality agreements. October stressed that findings would be released at an unspecified date and conclusions should be drawn responsibly, rather than speculatively. At time of publication,
System scan complete.
HIP 87621 remains closed to independent access. Lakon Spaceways launches Type 11. Prospector, Lakon Spaceways
Frameshift drive charging.
has announced the early release of the Type 11 Prospector, a new mining vessel designed specifically for laser mining operations. The Prospector builds on Lakon's reputation for industrial reliability and functionality. Featuring an exclusive large mining hardpoint and the Mark II mining multi-limpet controller, the Type 11 can extract higher yields per asteroid than any previous mining vessel. Engineers confirm that its optimized loadout and expanded limpet capacity make it ideal for laser mining, setting a new standard. A Lakon senior design engineer commented, "From the very first prototype, the Type 11 Prospector was designed to deliver results. The new mining tool debuting with the Type 11, with its enhanced targeting system, offers pinpoint precision when excising fragment yields via laser mining. The Type 11 Prospector also includes a dedicated fighter bay, giving pilots an extra layer of defense in hazardous systems or pirate-infested rings." To coincide with the launch, Lakon announced
Frameshift drive charging.
sponsored mining trials with Alioth Independence to validate the Prospector's capabilities in the field. The two Lakon noted that the prospector's advanced extraction features make it particularly well suited for the task, but stressed that all ships equipped for both laser and core mining may participate in the initiative. Initially an early release purchase, the new ship is expected to rapidly become a staple of the galaxy's booming mining industry and will transition to standard shipyard inventories at a later date.
System scan complete.
Exobiologists demand answers as HIP 87621 speculation grows. Leading voices in the exobiological community are demanding clarity on the fate of Territora, the young researcher who recently went missing around HIP 87621. Professor
Frameshift drive charging.
Frank Radix, who originally appealed for help in locating his young partner, issued a new statement this week. Terry risked everything in pursuit of discovery. We deserve to know whether she is safe and will... Exactly she found. Continued silence from the authorities is unacceptable. Independent journalist Alexei Keel of Vox Galactica has published evidence linking the permit locked to billionaire investor October Consortium, which predominantly deals in technology, gambling circles, and high-profile investments, refused to comment when approached. Lexi's silence has fueled intense speculation over whether her organization is involved with controlling access to the system. Keel noted that the October Consortium's resources would make it well placed to secure influence over a site of potential scientific importance. Many now speculate that HIP 876
Frameshift drive charging.
21 contains valuable discoveries that have been secured for private interests. Keel also pressed representatives of the Empire, Federation, and Alliance, and while each denied any connection to HIP 87,621's permit or the whereabouts of Territora, he did note that they were following developments closely. Rackham seeks clues to HIP 87621 mystery. The Zachary Rackham-sponsored initiative to collect planetary scan data from across the galaxy has concluded. Rackham Capital Investments confirmed an unprecedented volume of high-quality submissions from independent explorers. Pilots were tasked to scan worlds matching the classification of certain planets within the permit-locked HIP 87621 system, after long-range scans revealed unusual exobiological signatures. The findings are now being analyzed by researchers sponsored by RCI. Zachary Rackham praised the pilot community for their efforts. I knew the galaxy's finest explorers wouldn't let me
How's it
down.
going over there, Max?
Thanks to the staggering amount of data you've gathered, our scientific
Well, you found a
teams
neutron
are
star.
already narrowing down what makes HIP 876
Yeah, I've just found something. I'm gonna turn around and take a look at it because I've seen a. I think they called it a quasar or whatever the hell it was, but this
Yeah.
looked really cool.
has accused Rackham of being notorious pirate Lord Calico Zack, suggested
yeah.
that the trillionaire's reasons for funding this expedition are flimsy at best.
Man, I was right up. It's like, oh shit.
Exploration campaign are not
Forget
to
what
be
the hell that
trusted.
one thing was called,
Rackham is
but
many
you didn't want to go
things,
near
but
it because it would
altruistic is not one
definitely
of them.
wreck your day.
Oh, yeah.
Strategic order placed with Brewer Corporation. Brewer Corporation has issued an urgent call for mined and manufactured materials to support the rapid construction of multiple new star
Man, I forgot so much about this game.
Reports have
You know, I
started to
stopped
circulate
playing
among the
because of
pilot
that war that
community
broke out with
receiving
the
internal
aliens.
communications from
And I'm
their
like, the
power
hell with
partners,
that, I'm
too.
not
specifically
losing my
calling for their
shit,
support
you know.
in relation to securing interests around
Frameshift drive charging.
87621.
So I just stopped playing
While the
altogether
corporation
because of that
confirmed
war
the
that they.
priority was immediate, it declined to
Well,
identify
you couldn't
their
do
clients
anything.
or intended
Anything you
deployment
went, anywhere you tried to do anything, you
The
were interdicted,
Megacorp
attacked,
CEO,
destroyed. It was like non-stop.
explained.
Yeah, I wasn't going
Brewer
through that.
Corporation
Oop, power.
adheres to the
Got to turn the gas up.
strictest standards of client
Head towards
confidentiality
Red
and
Star
therefore
now.
cannot reveal the origin of this order. What I can assure shareholders is that the sheer scale and limited time frame of the order is considerable. While this has stressed our reserves of certain stocks, we are taking steps to ensure the order is fulfilled with the level of service Brewer Corporation is famed for. Brewer Corporation has nominated the Trailblazer tree in the HIP 90578 system as the staging point for this order, and independent pilots are requested to deliver bromelite or cobalt to its commodity market.
Frameshift drive charging.
These materials will be sent directly to construction yards and support networks building the modular starport sections. Type 11 Prospector declared a triumph.
Well, there's 13 people watching.
Con Spaceways has praised the success of its sponsored mining trials for the Type 11 Prospector, praising independent pilots who flew them. Engineers reported that the data gathered has exceeded expectations, with the Prospector's custom mining systems maintaining consistent, high-yield results. A Lakon senior design engineer who oversaw the trial stated, "The feedback from pilots has been
Oh,
very
I didn't want to
positive.
go on that. What the
The
hell?
Prospector's unique hardpoint configuration and enhanced limpet systems are proving themselves in real mining conditions. We
Nine
built this
bodies.
ship to
What do
be
they
one
got
of the best
here?
surface mining vessels you could buy, and these trials have shown that it is exactly that. Several pilots involved in the campaign described the vessel as ripping through asteroids with ease, praising its ability to produce unprecedented fragment yields.
What were they called? Thargoids or something like that?
Yep.
8% boost to the
Thargoid,
existing
that's it.
Frameshift drive charging.
quadrant mining perk, adding further incentive.
Yeah, that was the main reason I quit playing. It's like, man, I ain't gonna be able to hang with this. I'd never even seen anybody in this
The
game.
trial concluded.
And like I said,
Lakon
every system
confirmed
I went
that the
into,
Type
I'd say
11
hit in the chat, "What's up? How's it going?" Nobody ever replied back to me. So I just thought, damn, this game's so biggy, when am I going to run into a real human being? But I seen all their carriers littered all over the damn place.
And the premier manufacturer
Right.
of industrial starships. October Consortium
Areas all over, but really random players did, they were usually attacked.
Lexi October, billionaire investor and head of the October Consortium, has issued a statement
Why does it keep
clarifying
doing
her
that to me?
organization's ownership of the HIP 87621 permit. The October Consortium acquired systems.
What's it doing?
Oh, he kept going into the one
rights through
probe
proper
mode.
and legal channels over a decade ago, October declared. Our researchers are conducting
Gotta be, could be a button on the joystick.
legitimate study of several planetary bodies. Any infringement upon these rights will be rigorously
My joystick's
challenged
working
through
fine so far.
interstellar
Powers up
Permit access is
everything.
not
Slow
granted
down,
lightly,
speed up,
nor will we
reverse.
tolerate attempts to undermine lawful operations. October also questioned the intensity of media
I know I was trying to set it up.
directed at her organization. Zachary Rackham's recent survey campaign enlisted thousands of independent pilots to scour the galaxy for planetary data. Yet Rackham has not shared the promised results with a scientific
Sun is
community.
badass.
Not a single piece of scanned data. Why, then, is my organization's small research initiative attracting so much attention? Is it because we are not
24
protected
bodies.
by the glamour of his former political ambition? The October Consortium has so far declined to provide specifics regarding their discoveries within HIP 87621, citing ongoing studies and confidentiality agreements. October stressed that findings would be released at an unspecified date and conclusions should be drawn responsibly, rather
Court
than
class
speculatively.
hauler.
At
What the
time
hell
of
that is?
publication, HIP 87621 remains closed to independent access. Lakon Spaceways launches
Morgan?
Type 11. Prospector. Lakon Spaceways has announced the early release of the Type 11. Prospector, a new mining vessel designed specifically for laser mining operations. The Prospector builds on Lakon's reputation for industrial reliability and functionality. Featuring an exclusive large mining hardpoint and the Mark II mining multi-limpet controller, the Type 11 can extract higher yields per asteroid than any previous mining vessel. Engineers confirm that its
Well, it's got a
optimized
station here. I
loadout and
wonder if I
expanded limpet
stop and
capacity make
refuel.
it ideal for laser mining, setting
Why
a
not
new
just
standard.
play it safe?
A Lakon senior design engineer
Well, if it's one of the big
commented,
stations, you can probably
from
pick
the
up a
very
fuel
first
scoop.
prototype, the Type 11, Prospector was designed to deliver results. The new mining tool debuting with the Type 11, with its enhanced targeting system, offers pinpoint precision when excising fragment yields via laser mining. The Type 11, Prospector coincide with the launch, Lakon announced sponsored
I'm not
mining
even
trials
halfway
with
out,
Israel
but
independents to validate the prospector's capabilities.
I don't want to run out of fuel.
The two parties have jointly issued a call for independent
Thanks for
pilots
tuning
to
into the
deliver a
stream.
wide range of mined
Just
commodities.
giving Lead Dangerous
Lakon
a try
noted that
again.
The prospector's advanced extraction features
Like
make
I
it
said, I
particularly
stopped playing back
well-suited
during the
task,
Thargoid
but
War.
stressed that all
Thargoid,
ships equipped for
I think I
both
pronounced
laser
that
and core
right.
mining may
War.
participate in the initiative.
So I
Initially an early
heard about all the new game mechanics it just added, so I really wanted to try it out.
Of the galaxy's booming mining industry and will transition to standard shipyard inventories at a later date.
Crush that like button for me and subscribe to my page. I'd appreciate it.
Speculation grows.
Got practically a noob here. Forgot so much. I could use all the support I could get.
The young researcher who recently went missing around
Pro tips are greatly welcomed.
Professor Frank Radix, who originally appealed for help in locating his young partner, issued a new statement this week. Terry risked everything in pursuit of discovery. We deserve to know whether she is safe and what exactly she found. Continued silence from the authorities is unacceptable. Independent journalist Alexei Keel of Vox Galactica has published evidence linking the permit lock to billionaire investor Lexi October Consortium, which predominantly deals in technology.
Yeah, I miss listening to this news channel. It's like listening to AM talk radio, news radio.
Lexi's silence has fueled intense speculation over whether
Gravity
her
well.
organization is involved in controlling access to the system. Keel noted that
just
the
as you're slowing down,
Consortium's resources would make it one place to secure influence over a site of potential scientific importance. Many now speculate that HIP 87621 contains valuable discoveries that have been secured for private interests. Keel also pressed representatives of the Empire, Federation, and Alliance, and while each denied any connection to HIP 87621's permit or the whereabouts of Terry Tora, he did not
That's a pretty cool looking planet. Looking like a Saturn or something.
To HIP 87621 mystery. The Zachary Rackham-sponsored initiative to collect planetary scan data from across the galaxy has concluded. Rackham Capital Investments confirmed an unprecedented volume of high-quality submissions from independent explorers. Pilots were tasked to scan worlds matching the classification of certain planets within the permit-locked HIP 87621 system, after long-range scans revealed unusual exobiological
Looks pretty
signatures.
freaking awesome.
The findings are now being analyzed by researchers sponsored by RCI. Zachary Rackham praised the pilot community for their efforts.
Is there a free look? Can I go outside the ship and look?
Thanks to the
Yeah, Control Alt and Space.
Our scientific
Control
teams are already
Alt
narrowing down what
Space.
makes HIP 87621 so special.
And then you
Let me tell you,
you still have control of your ship, so if you want to move around, you gotta press 0 on the number pad.
0?
However, Federal Times journalist Brianna Blanco, who for years has accused Rackham of being notorious pirate Lord Calico Zack, suggested
Ship
that the
bag,
trillionaire's reasons for funding
IUI,
this expedition
ship
are flimsy
control.
at best.
Oh, it's dropping me.
The motives for this
Alright, so
exploration
slow
campaign
down.
are not to be trusted. Rackham is many things, but
Lakon Echo Extra Tango. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only.
futuristic is not one of them.
So,
Strategic order placed with Brewer Corporation. Brewer
transactions,
Corporation has issued
contact.
an urgent call for mined and manufactured
Yes.
materials to support
Landing permitted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 02. You are clear for automated
construction of
approach,
multiple
Commander.
new starports. Reports have started to circulate among the pilot community of receiving internal communications from their power contacts, specifically calling for their support in relation to securing interests around HIP 87621. While the corporation confirmed that the priority was immediate, it declined to identify their clients or intended deployment locations. The Megacorp CEO, Madeline Teague, explained, Brewer Corporation adheres to the strictest standards of client confidentiality and therefore cannot reveal the origin of this order. What I can assure shareholders is that the sheer scale and limited time frame of the order is considerable. While this has stressed our reserves of certain stocks, we are taking steps to ensure the order is fulfilled with the level of service Brewer Corporation is famed for. Brewer Corporation has nominated the Trailblazer Dream in the HIP 90578 system as the staging point for this order.
Tell you what, it's nice to be able to get up and go get something to drink without being worried about getting kicked out.
Exactly.
Materials will be sent directly to construction yards and support networks building the modular starport sections. Type 11 Prospector declared a triumph. Lakon Spaceways has praised the success of its sponsored mining trials for the Type 11
Landing gear deployed.
Prospector, praising independent pilots who flew them. Engineers reported that the data gathered has exceeded expectations, with the Prospector's custom mining systems maintained.
Landing complete.
So if you go to
Vent
Starport
system
Services
shut
in
down.
there, go to outfitting, see
High yield
what
results.
fuel scoop on your
A
ship.
Lakon senior
Stop.
design engineer who oversaw the
Ship.
trial stated
Those storage
the
ships,
feedback from
mission
pilots
board,
has been very
commodity
positive.
market.
The Prospector's unique hardpoint configuration and
It's one of
enhanced
the
limit
icons
systems
on the bottom
proving
right.
themselves in real mining conditions. We built this ship to be one of the best surface mining vessels you can buy.
Advanced
and these
maintenance,
trials have shown that it
outfitting.
is exactly that.
Outfitting.
Several pilots involved in the campaign described the vessel as ripping through asteroids with ease, praising its ability to produce unprecedented fragment yields. The feedback is also welcomed by the news of a permanent 8% boost to the existing squadron mining perk, adding further incentive for independent miners to seek out like-minded pilots and form a squadron of their own. With the trial concluded, Lakon confirmed that the Type 11 Prospector will eventually move from early release into wider distribution across the galaxy's shipyards. Analysts predict the ship will be frequently utilized for deep space mining operations, cementing Lakon's place as the premier manufacturer of industrial starships. October Consortium defends control of HIP 87621. Lexi
Is that a
October,
utility mount?
billionaire investor and head of the October
It's
Consortium,
a,
has
optional
issued a statement clarifying her organization's ownership of the HIP 87621 permit. The October Consortium acquired system rights through all proper and legal channels over a decade ago, October declared. Our researchers are conducting a legitimate study of several planetary bodies. Any infringement upon these rights will be rigorously challenged through interstellar courts. Permit access
Buy
is
and
not
store
granted
modules?
lightly, nor will we tolerate attempts to undermine lawful operations.
Yeah,
October
so,
also
no,
questioned the
you'll figure out,
intensity of
let's see, if you
media
go to,
and
let me get your
scientific
screen bigger.
scrutiny directed at her organization.
Let me
Zachary
turn this damn
Bracken's
radio
recent
off.
survey campaign
I
enlisted
can't do it
thousands
from
of
here.
independent pilots to scour the galaxy for
So yeah,
planetary
in
data.
optional internal,
Yet
you've
Bracken
got
has not shared
two
the
empty
promised results
size
with the scientific
5
community,
slots down there. You
not a
can
single piece of scanned
so
data.
just choose one of your empty
Why,
ones in his
then,
space.
is my organization's small research
I got an
initiative
empty
attracting
slot?
so much attention? Is
Oh,
it
yeah.
because we are
Yeah,
not
it
protected
was
by the
orange
glamour
instead
of
of
his
yellow.
former political ambition? The October Consortium has so far declined to provide specifics regarding their discoveries.
I
within
think,
HIP
because I had an empty slot on my ship too, I
citing
think they've
ongoing
actually
studies and confidentiality
upgraded
agreements.
how many slots the ships have
October
since we
stressed
played.
that
So
findings would be
it's
released at an unspecified date and conclusions should be drawn responsibly, rather than speculatively.
Core
At
internal,
time
you
of
said?
publication, HIP 87621
optional
remains
internal.
closed to independent access. Lakon Spaceways launches Type 11. Prospector. Lakon Spaceways has announced the early release of the Type
So go
11.
back up on that, you'll see
Prospector,
the
a
empty
new mining
ones.
vessel designed specifically
Hit
for
space
laser
on one of
mining
those.
operations. The Prospector
Should
builds
give
on
you-
Lakon's reputation for industrial reliability
I don't
and
see
They don't have
one.
very
reliability.
much there.
Featuring
Yeah,
an
they don't have
exclusive large mining
All right.
hardpoint and the Mark
Let's
II
get the hell out of
mining
Dodge,
multi-liquid
look for another
controller,
station, I
the
guess.
Type 11 can extract higher yields per asteroid
so
than any previous
back.
mining vessel. Engineers confirm that its
You might check,
optimized loadout and
go to your
expanded
core
liquid
internal
capacity make it ideal for
and
laser mining,
see if they have a
setting
better,
new standard.
FSD
A
drive to
senior
help you
design engineer
lower the
commented,
number of jumps.
from the very first prototype, the Type 11 Prospector was designed to deliver results. The new mining tool debuting with the Type 11, with its enhanced targeting system, offers pinpoint precision when excising fragment yields via laser mining. The Type 11 Prospector also includes a dedicated fighter bay, giving pilots an extra layer of defense in hazardous systems or
7C is what I got, Class
to
7.
coincide with the launch, Lakon announced sponsored
If they
mining
have a
trials
7A,
with
you'll get
Alioth
a better
Independence
jump
to
range.
validate the Prospector's capabilities in the field.
Browse
two
through
parties have
available
jointly
stored
issued a call
modules.
for independent pilots to deliver
Acquired.
a wide range of mined commodities. Lakon noted that the prospector's advanced extraction features
So
make it
go into the core
particularly
internal
well-suited for the task,
and hit
but
space
stressed
on
that
your
all ships
FSD.
equipped for both laser and core mining may
See if
participate
they give
in
any
the
options
initiative.
for like a
Initially
7A
an
or
early release
Nope.
purchase, the new ship is expected to rapidly become a staple of the galaxy's booming mining industry and will transition to
Browse
standard
through
shipyard
available
inventories
store.
at a later date.
Browse through available and stored modules.
Exobiologists demand answers as HIP
Yeah,
87621
go to
speculation
that.
grows.
The
Leading
replace
voices in
module,
the
browse through
exobiological
available.
community are demanding
See if
clarity
there's
on the
anything
fate of
better than the
Territora,
7C.
the young researcher who recently went missing around HIP 87621.
So I
Professor
need a
Frank
7?
Radix, who originally appealed for help in locating
Well,
his
yeah,
young
you've got a
partner,
7C, but
issued
if
a
you can
new
get a 7B or a
statement this week.
7A, you'll be able to
Terry
jump
risked
farther on
everything in
each
pursuit of
jump.
discovery. We deserve to know whether she is
There's a
safe and what
7B.
exactly she found. Continued
7A.
silence from the authorities is unacceptable. Independent journalist Alexei Keel of Vox Galactica has published evidence linking the permit loss to
61
billionaire
million?
investor Lexi October. October Consortium, which predominantly deals in
That's a little
technology,
steep, isn't it?
gambling circles, and high-profile investments, refused to comment when approached. Lexi's silence has fueled intense speculation over whether her organization is
17
involved with
million.
controlling access to the system. Keel noted that the October Consortium's resources would make
I
it
got
one place to
112,681,000.
scientific
Yeah.
importance. Many now speculate that HIP 87621
You can see the difference it
contains
makes
valuable discoveries
in your
that have been secured
jump
for private
distance down the
interests.
bottom of the screen.
Keel
It's blue
also
and red.
pressed representatives of the Empire,
But
Federation,
61 million is a
and
little much
Alliance,
for an
and while
FSD
each
drive right
denied
now.
any connection to HIP 87,621's permit or the whereabouts of Territora, he did note that they were following developments closely.
I could probably sell the one I got,
Reckon
right?
clues to HIP 87621 mystery.
Yeah,
The
I don't.
Zachary
Well, maybe
Rackham
if it's the
sponsored
one that came on the
initiative
ship,
to
it won't be
collect
worth it.
planetary scan data from across the galaxy
Which I don't
has
understand.
concluded.
It's still
Alright.
an
Rackham
FSD
Capital
drive.
I'll go with
Investments
it for
confirmed
17
an
million.
unprecedented
Fuck it.
volume of high-quality submissions from independent explorers. Pilots were tasked to scan worlds matching the classification of certain planets within the
Alright,
permit
stored
locked HIP
modules.
87621 system, after long-range scans revealed unusual exobiological signatures. The findings are now being analyzed by researchers sponsored by RCI. Zachary Rackham praised the pilot community for their efforts. I knew
Power
the
plant
galaxy's finest
distributor,
explorers
power
wouldn't let me
plants.
down. Thanks to the staggering amount of data you've gathered,
That
our
was
scientific
what, a
teams
7C,
are already
wasn't it?
narrowing down what makes HIP
Yeah.
87621 so special. Let me tell you, we're on the brink of cracking the mystery of that system. Won't that be marvelous? However, Federal Times journalist Brianna Blanco, who for years has accused Rackham of being notorious
Stored
pirate
here.
Lord
How do I
Calico
sell
Zack,
it?
suggested that the trillionaire's reasons for funding this
Hit space on it,
expedition
and there
are
should be
flimsy
a
at best.
like a stack of money or
The
something.
motives for this
Quit.
exploration campaign are not to be
4
trusted.
million, so I
Rackham is many
4.8.
things, but altruistic is not one
reduce
of them.
that 17 million costs.
Strategic order placed
Alright,
with
sold.
Brewer Corporation. Brewer
So
Corporation
now I
has
wanna
issued an
go
urgent call for mined and manufactured
back.
materials to support the rapid construction
Back.
of multiple new starports.
Back.
Reports have started to circulate among the pilot community of receiving internal communications from their power contacts, specifically
Exit.
calling for their support in
Let's turn
relation
this
to
radio
securing
off.
interests around HIP 87621. While the corporation confirmed
Oop,
that
how do
the
I switch
priority
over
was
to that
immediate,
side?
it declined to identify their
Four.
plans or intended
Four.
deployment locations. The Megacorp CEO.
There we go. It is a little loud. In fact, let me see if I can. Options, graphics, audio. Music volume's fine. Sound effects. Let's half that. Voice volume. Alright. Apply. Back. Resume. Auto launch. I ain't got to gas up again, do I? Didn't change nothing? Don't look like it. Auto launch. And then my route should still be plotted, right?
Right, but if you go back into the galaxy map and plot it again, you should have less jumps this time.
Okay.
You upgraded the drive.
I'll wait till I'm undocked.
Ship release. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Love the 2001 Space Odyssey music. I always did like it. I wonder how they got away with it. I think they'd be getting charged immensely for it. Well, actually, it's not their music. It's some guy created it a long time ago. I don't know if it was Mozart, Beethoven, or whoever, but
I wonder if the copyrights from it.
I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Maybe it wasn't like one of them old guys. First time I heard it was in 2001 Space Odyssey. So let's see, we need some speed. And let's go back here. Copy that, put it in again. Route plotted. Now what's it tell me? 46. Oof. Still
It's a
lot.
little better.
Alright, wrong button. Alright, let's steer towards my beacon. Where the hell is that at behind me?
You have left the no-fire zone. Safe travels, Commander.
Alright, can I power up? I cry about my speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
I might get to you sometime tonight. Thanks for tuning in, folks. It's my return to Elite Dangerous since the Thargoid War started. That's why I quit playing. Wasn't good enough to deal with the aliens, so I stopped playing. Heard about all these new mechanics they added to the game, so I thought I'd give it a look-see. Crush that like button and subscribe, I'd appreciate it. Thinking about playing this at least every other day or so. I always did love this game. I just wasn't good enough to freak around with them Thargoid alien things. "17 watching."
Yeah.
Any pro tips, leave them in the comments. I'd appreciate it. I started playing this back on Xbox and then switched over to the computer.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thanks for tuning in, folks. My return to Elite Dangerous. Been many years, or at least since the beginning of the Thargoid War. Really appreciate it if you all give me a like and a subscribe. Any pro tips you got, leave them in the comment. I was never that good at the game. I mean, I did a lot of mining, people hauling, cargo hauling, some combat, but usually just the NPCs. So any tips or tricks, I'd really like to hear them from y'all.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, at least that jump ain't blasting my eardrums out now.
Right? It does. It was really loud on mine too. I thought it-
Yeah, I couldn't even hear you talking.
That was me last night while I was playing this, trying to talk to everybody on Star Citizen. So I had to look it up. 1896 is when the theme song for 2001: Space Odyssey was composed.
Who wrote it?
Let's see.
It's Bach, Beethoven, Mozart,
Strauss. Richard Strauss. But that's why they can use it, is because there's no longer a copyright on it.
So old. Okay, that makes sense. Pongo.
Frameshift drive charging.
What's up, Mobile? I don't have a fuel scoop. Just stopped a couple jumps back and tried to buy one. Upgraded my FSD drive, so at least I'm jumping further now. Gravity well.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's lucky Sabella was on, otherwise I'd have been screwed. I have forgotten so much.
Not alone there. I had to figure it all out again.
Gotta take a leak here pretty quick. think I'll just fly towards this next jump, go take a quick leak, and I'll be right back, folks. All right, I'm back.
Frameshift drive charging.
So is this place around the area you used to play, Savello?
Not really. I mean, I kind of played all over.
Frameshift drive charging.
In fact, one of my ships is like 600 light years away.
Oh, I shut my shit off. Son of a bitch.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, I was way out like 650 light years away when I bought the Python. Wanted to come back in the Python. I haven't wanted to go all the way back out there to get the other ship.
I'm not even sure what all ships I still have.
You should be able to see what ships you have next time you landed at a station. I'll show you where to go.
Zem Liang.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I've never been in none of this stuff from where I started to where you were at. So this is all brand new stuff for me.
This is pretty near the area that I store my mining.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see how many more jumps I got to go. 28 jumps.
Halfway there.
Frameshift drive charging.
What color's the star in that system?
What's that?
What color is the star in the system?
I think white yellow, if I remember correctly.
Is that scoopable?
Yes.
90459.
A little over halfway there.
Bodies. No stations.
Frameshift drive charging.
Behind me, huh? I think I'm going to a station. I hope.
Not when you get there, huh?
A fleet carrier. Check the system's map to confirm. It's got a blue system. Next jump, 22 left.
I mean, you can still dock and refuel at a fleet carrier.
Docking request denied.
Bye.
Really?
Yep. Sorry. So let's go back to our. Alright, so what do I do? Let's see. Navigation. Map. So I got 18 jumps left. Alright, it's behind me.
Frameshift drive charging.
hopefully we don't have to call the fuel rats.
You should be fine. I can always come get you if nothing else. I'm a retired fuel rat.
Eight bodies.
It's kind of a system of 40 bodies.
You'll run out of fuel, don't worry. Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Mobile. What's this here? Faction-owned installation structure vital to importance and local fact, which can be targeted at opposing forces.
Mobile Tech talks a lot of crap for somebody who hasn't played the game.
Yeah, Mobile. Bastard. So, I found a station. So there goes your negativity. Oh, orbital construction site. That's not.
No, that's not. That's a station under construction.
Okay.
They might have fuel though.
It didn't say anything about docking or anything, so.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the big ones, though. Here, let's go back through that list. Nope. That's going to be the biggest station in the system, though.
Sometimes it's easier to see if you go to the system map instead of the galaxy map in the list.
Alright, so I want to go back to my It's all good. Besides, I got an ex-fuel rat. He'll save me. Yeah, you ought to come struggle with
I'd do
us.
that.
Instead of being a Debbie Downer. Three bodies. 7 bodies. Orbital construction site, Reed Town. Iconic starport. Alright. There we go. All is good. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe. Practically a noob all over again in Elite Dangerous. This is my return. Since the beginning of the Thargoid War, I haven't played. Purple planet. Badass. 9 jumps left.
Nice.
Oh,
This is a no-fire zone, Commander. Store your weapons immediately.
my bad. So I need to go here. Wait, there it is.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Hardy Town. One of these stations. Nice. I think I'm gonna just keep myself full. How many jumps I got left to you anyways? Let me see once I get lined up on this station. Four jumps left. I'll be there with almost a full tank of gas. I'm going to fill up one more time. Take it while I can. So Hardy Town is 4 jumps away from us. You probably knew that already, huh?
What's that?
Hardy Town is 4 jumps away from our system.
Never heard.
H-A-R-D-I-E Town. We'll stop here, top off the tanks. So when I get to you, I should be still have quite a bit of fuel in me. But I'm 4 jumps away from us. Docking request denied.
Are you within 7K?
Let me see. 7.2. Granted.
Cleared for landing on docking bay 09. You are cleared for a automated approach, Commander.
Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button for me, please. Subscribe. Appreciate it. Give me a welcome back to Elite Dangerous. Haven't played since the beginning of the Thargoid War.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Should have probably moved my ships over to Hardytown, huh? What's the main station
Well,
you've
yeah.
been using?
I haven't. My ships are scattered all over the place. I was thinking about moving them to the station we're building once it's done. But
Is it going to be big enough to hold these big ships?
I have no idea. I mean, it's an industrial. I would think it would be big enough.
Alright, let's see here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you're real close now.
What's that?
I said, oh, you're real close.
I think I got one jump left. Bodies. Everest Folly. We got it. You know what? I'm going to stop there. And I think I'm going to have my ships moved over. What's up?
What's up, gents?
What's cooking?
Oh, not much. I just got onto the frickin' game here.
Got to get you in this game so you can help us build this system.
Yeah, if you want to pay for my game,
How much is it?
$30, $25.
45 bucks.
25.
20 for the base game and an additional 15 per Odyssey for being able to land on planet.
So $35, whatever. Close enough.
Pretty bad.
Anyway, so I log into the Star Citizen here, and I'm wondering why Everest is so frickin' packed. Like, all the ASOP terminals are just filled with a whole ton of players.
Probably all the gankers, killing haulers.
Oh yeah, it was a huge org setup, and come to find out, then as soon as I left with my raft, I see 6 Idrises and a shit ton of Polarises, and a huge amount of fighters just swarming around friggin' Everest. I'm going to Magnus, so I'm not worried about whatever the hell's going on there. Next you know, I see a huge debris battle. Idris down, Idris going, this, that, and the other players. I just looked at the bounty hunter list. There's over 100 bounties available. I was like, holy, that wasn't there 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it's 98 bounty hunter, or 98 on the bounty hunter list right now. That's crazy.
Damn, this fucking planet's completely black except for what looks like lava in some places.
I see that. Looks like a giant rubber bouncy ball. But yeah, I just thought I'd come and announce that. That was pretty comical. There's people taking them out. 89 right now. Oh, this went up too. Jeez. Yeah, there's a huge battle of debris going on right now, apparently.
I'd love to be able to go in and watch something like that, but there's no way to do it without getting shot at by somebody.
I know. I just want to say in the announcements, like, hey, I'm bringing in this ship. Please don't attack. I'm just here to observe. I'm non-hostile. I just want to watch it.
That's what they like to kill, is non-hostile.
I mean, if you're not in if I'm bringing in like a cutter or something, you know. I mean, yeah, it's easy pickings, but you know, how many people
that org? Are
free in a cutter?
Is the org defending the haulers or taking out the haulers?
Taking them all out.
Yeah, go figure.
They're just going out for the haulers, except for whoever's got a $5 million bounty, or $5 million to escape with your freedom, so to speak.
They can
$5 million?
$5 million ding ding.
Yep. So you're getting a $5 million for a $1 million cargo run.
That's really cool.
It's like, yeah, you can leave with your stuff, but you're paying me $5 mil. All that for $900K?
I'd be like, come a little closer, self-destruct. Ramming speed.
So yeah, that's pretty comical what's going on right now. The chat's just going up like crazy. It's not like they didn't give him forewarning. They did give him forewarning. It says, we are taking over debris. He announced it 6 times in all caps. Two other orcs apparently, well, I'm assuming they're a little bit smaller orcs, but 2 other orcs came in. About 15-20 minutes, they said, oh, we're all out of guys. And he's like, yeah, we are too.
So how do I ships purchased?
I go to the shipyard and you should be able to see what ships you own.
Krat. I got a Krat Phantom in my Type 10.
Makes me also not want to go back to Everest Harbor right now. I don't know if they're taking out more people around the harbor either. Or the station.
Usually they keep the battle down on the surface by debris.
So I brought my Krat over. I forget what the hell I had this thing set up for. But it's only 1 jump away from us, so.
Right. Well, let's see. What do they have under the commodities market? Do they have?
Check
I don't know
out.
if they have the stuff we need.
59 minutes for my Krat to get here. Let's see here. Commodities market. Lots of gold, palladium, silver, a little bit of bauxite. Bertrandite, coltan. Galite, hematite, Indite. Lepid.
Just a second,
double
I'll put what we're looking to get in the chat.
Imperial slaves. Bio waste. Hydrogen fuel.
I got 1,000 SCU of hydrogen fuel if you need it.
Well, we're trying to build a station. So.
I don't think Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous correlate.
Oh, I would love to Frankenstein the two together. Trust me.
All right, I put the stuff we need in chat.
On Discord?
Yeah.
Alright, let me take a peek.
There's locations there that are selling stuff. I don't know. It's worth
Nope.
checking to see if it's here.
Nope, I don't see any of the steel, the titanium, or the liquid oxygen. What's that? Composite? Takar Vista.
STMN.
Let me look at that again. Nope, I'm not seeing any of those materials here.
Interesting.
So exit. And how do I bookmark this place so I can just...
You go into the galaxy map, you click on it once, and then there should be a bookmark option on the list on the right.
Bookmark.
Oh, it's done by Dreezy's org.
Yep. One jump away from you. Here I come. Auto launch.
Oops, I thought I picked it.
Too bad I couldn't loan you this ship, so while I'm at work or whatever, you could be mining for us. I'm not even sure if I got this thing set up all the way right, to be honest.
Is that a large cargo or minor?
It's a large cargo ship turned into a miner.
Interesting.
You launched already?
Yep. So let's get our destination back out. Ship scan detected. Ain't got nothing, mister.
Remember when Star Citizen used to do that? That's been broke for quite a while.
Yeah, they turned it off. Because they weren't announcing that they were scanning you. The next thing you're getting a crime stab for flying away from being scanned. It's like, oh, you didn't even tell me, man. What the freak? So you got 23 bodies in this system, huh?
Yep.
Have you scanned it all out?
Oh yeah. I scanned it all out manually. So there is you look at the list, when you hit 1, scroll down a ways, there's a system colonization ship, and that's where we're dropping stuff off at.
Okay. Freaking everything's unexplored, unidentified, unexplored.
You're not slave traders. Interesting.
Find it?
Oh yeah, I seen it. I'm looking. I just took the first unexplored thing on my list and flew towards it.
You can use that FSS scanner to scan stuff from a distance. Right.
So how do I get to that? I see the D
You press
scanner.
that
F?
single quote button. No, it's the single quote.
Quote?
And next to the enter key.
Throttle down to use it.
Oh yeah, you just gotta throttle down and stop.
How to use it? Pressing the Joy 5 will identify. So joystick 5. Discover new single source. Singles detected 98, bodies 4 of 23. Rocky Ice World. So how do I get the hell out of this?
Joy 20 to lead.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one Joy 20 is.
You said it earlier.
No, I set
Said it.
5. Oh, yeah. So which one's the planet with the rings?
So get out of the scanner. Press
Yeah, I'm
1
out.
to the system map. Yeah, press 1 and go to the system map instead of the galaxy map.
Press 1 to go to system map.
That's right below galaxy map.
Oh yeah, I see it.
That's a chunky ship. Piglet.
How do I jump to it? Copy name.
No, just so I hold down the mouse button to target it in system map. That should show you what direction to go to.
Okay, hold to set target. Clear target. Set target.
What's up, yo?
It's cooking.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now, once you've got it targeted, if you pull up that list by hitting number 1, you can turn on your Super Cruise Assist to get there.
Okay. Entering orbit.
So it'll just stay there in orbit. If you try and leave orbit, it'll pull you back in. So you go back in there and disable the Super Cruise Assist.
Okay. Server scan too fast. This is probably going to take me a minute to get back out to the rings.
Oh, you can. The easiest way to get to the rings is just go ahead and go back into make sure you're Super Cruise.
Yep, I got
Just
that
fly
on.
It'll drop you out if you fly into Super Cruise, fly into a ring.
Oh yeah, there's the rings. Wonder which ones the best ones would be.
Because the detailed surface scanner lets you fire probes. If you fire a probe into the rings, it'll highlight the best places to go.
So, which one was that again?
The detailed surface scanner.
How the fuck did I get in there?
Don't know.
Rings. Alright. Exit view, toggle planet side, launch probe, mouse 2.
Surface scan complete.
So...
Firing a probe.
Yeah, I'm firing them. Damn, this place must be huge.
Might have to get further away from the ring. I don't know. Looks like you're hitting the planet, not the ring.
Oh no, I was aiming for the planet.
Oh, okay.
But the rings, yeah, I can see a lit part right over here.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think it's this, or was it this? Alright, so I think I gotta turn this way. Wow, the backdrop looks sweet.
Green shot. So I'm waiting for Star Citizen to put in some damn planets with some rings around it.
Hell yeah.
You imagine how gorgeous that'll look?
Right?
I mean, that already looks not too shabby either for what you're looking at. But Star Citizen's all about their beauty too. Love their beauty.
Yeah, if you fly down into the rings, you'll see it's just a bunch of rocks.
What's a Serendipite hotspot?
That's a hot spot for mining that material. Second, I can tell you what it's selling. So, Serendipite sells for anywhere from 163,000 per unit to 240,000 per unit.
Damn.
So I figured this would be a good system to claim, so we can mine that stuff. We can fund just about anything. Fill a cargo hold with that. You're looking at millions.
Fill up this frickin' Type 10. So the brighter spot is the better spot, or?
Yeah, those are the hot spots for it. You go to the middle of that, you should be able to find it fairly easily. I just got rammed by another ship coming into a station.
Now there should be no pirates out here, right? Hopefully.
There will be, more than likely, if you go into one of those hot spots, you'll get scanned by an NPC pirate.
Right. And then you just let them scan you once, and they leave, and you
And
start
they'll go on their
mining.
way because all they see is limpets. Yep.
All right.
Somebody's random meteor just sitting out here.
Prospector, D-scan. 2 of 204. Collector. Data link scan.
Oh, I just remembered. I forgot have to send my shit down the elevator again.
I hate when that happens.
I'll be there to come back. I want to go check out this debris stuff.
Oh, it looks like I need to pick up some
Good luck.
lipids.
You should have some, shouldn't you?
I
thought you
have
had
two of 204. Now I got one.
Of course, I'm totally coming in the wrong craft for this observation.
One new contact.
Scan detected.
Ship scan detected.
That'd be your pie, right?
Holy cow, lots to relearn. Contact lost. And scanning is just sitting there repeatedly going over and over in the circle. Will it finish scanning? I see things on my radar now.
I don't know why it says scanning. Oh, did you fire for a prospector limpet?
Yeah.
You get a target to limpet.
How the hell do I do that?
So point towards the limpet and hit T.
Oh, look at this guy. Wanted. He's gone.
Probably the guy that scans you.
Yep. Wait, there's another one out there.
You still got one more limpet, right?
Yep.
So point at a rock and fire the limpet, and then as it's going out, you hit T to target it.
Roger that.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Minerals remaining. What the? Galite. Uranite. It's very low. So can I pick that limpet back up?
No, once you've used it, it's done.
Oh, it's saying one of 2,000. I must have a whole bunch of these damn bastards.
Galate sells for around 10 to 15K a piece.
Coltan, rudolite, hermelolite. Not even sure if I'm pronouncing this shit right.
Rutile, I think was it rutile?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sells for like 3,800 at most, but it can be refined into titanium.
Bauxite, hematite.
Hematite's about 5,000 a piece.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Content low. Uranite, hermite, whatever. Rutulite or rutile.
Uranite is about 3K, 3 to 4K.
Prospector limpet engaged.
45%.
Asteroid scan complete.
Bauxite.
Prospector limpet failed.
Bauxite sells for 10K at a couple places.
Wonder what our neighbor takes it.
Prospector limpet engaged.
There's 40%, 46%
Asteroid scan
rutile.
Prospector limpet failed.
Our neighbor, that one neighbor you were just at, doesn't take either of those.
Asteroid scan complete.
Lepidolite.
I find that funny. I'm way up in the air, not even moving. I'm just sitting there, and the fucking 3 fighters just come and blow me away. Not even engines are barely even. They're just at idle.
You're in a Holland ship.
Yeah, I know. I'm just sitting there idling away, not even moving, just sitting there.
Asteroid scan complete.
So can any of this stuff be turned into our colonizer thing?
No, not the stuff that you've listed so far. I don't think any of the minables can be used.
Oh, bummer. I might have to just go park my ship and
Closest thing is the rutile, but we'd have to refine it into titanium first.
Immediate drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
Alright.
Asteroid
Uranite,
scan complete.
bauxite, lepidolite.
That serendibite, there is a place that actually buys it for 684,000 apiece.
Holy cow. Probably 10,000 jumps away.
Immediate drone. Prospect to limpet
Long ways away.
failed. Prospect to limpet
313 light years away.
Asteroid scan complete.
The place closer, 178 light years, 617,000. Gotta find it and get it mining. That would be.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Immediate drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
So everything here is looking about the same.
Asteroid scan
Let's
complete.
move on a little ways.
Immediate drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Immediate drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Well, I'm not seeing none of that stuff yet.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Indite, Galite,
Asteroid scan complete.
and Hematite.
Indite's about. There's a place close by that buys it for 13K.
Limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Galite, Lepidolite.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
So let's go over here and grab some of this just for the hell of it. It's not too far away to sell some of it at least.
You say Granditerite?
That was rutile, lepidolite, and hematite. Hematite.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
So can you reestablish a connection with your limpet?
You just have to retarget it. But you can only have so many out, and then they start failing. That depends on the size of your limbic controller.
Limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
So a lot of this stuff our neighbor won't take, is what you're saying?
Well, that particular neighbor, no. There's actually closer neighbors than that one. Like, let's see here. There's places nearby to sell them. Extreme, you're looking at Galite and something. Alright, let's see what this one is.
Limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Oxide. Yeah.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Well, this one's
So
got
the
30%
oxide.
Asteroid scan complete.
galite. I get a little closer to see if I can.
There's a place 2 jumps away.
For
Find
the
Galite for 13,000.
okay. See how much we can
Bird's
pick
eye.
up. Oh, how do I get it to stop shooting my limpets once I'm in mining laser range?
You have to press N. So you need to fire. So you press N to change which weapons you're doing. It's a fire group, is what it is. So
All right, N's not changing nothing.
you'll have to look at your controls for what change weapon group is.
Let's see, options, controls.
My guess is a joystick button that we don't know what is.
Yeah. Let's see, flight thrust, targeting, weapons. Mouse 2, Joy 2, cycle next fire group, deploy hard points. Firing deploys hard point on. Yeah, I see now. So now I got it. So data link. Oh, my limpets are already out there picking the shit up.
Yeah, the collector limpets. I don't know if you fired them or not.
Oh, they're out.
See the stuff coming off, but I don't see anything picking up.
I see limpets flying around. See that? My radar.
Oh yeah. Oh, your cargo scoop's probably not open. Press home.
Home. There they go.
Still just circling you.
No, they just went out and grabbed some. How do I tell how much cargo I got? Because I could hear them dropping it off. Now they just went out and grabbed some more shit.
Yeah, press 4.
4.
And yeah, and we'll go over to your inventory.
Storage.
No, you want inventory, and then you go down to refinery.
Shield, medkit, frag grenade, energy.
Storage is what you have, like, on your body.
Oh, so go to ship?
No, go to inventory.
No, right here. Got 11,000 gallite. And 741 lipidolite, whatever the hell it's called. Still got plenty of crap out there to pick up.
We got one asteroid done, so I guess we got about 200 trillion to go.
Oh yeah.
That 11,000 was the price. That's the going price for average galactic average.
You actually breaking asteroids, or are you just collecting, like surface collecting?
I'm surface collecting, but there is deep core mining. And I'm not set up for that. This ship was, I thought was supposed to be set up for like AFK mining. Because it's massive cargo space. You can leave it sit around for a while, come back and wait till it's full and then go dump.
I never did AFK mining. Of course, it makes sense if you just have lasers on the board. I have done I've done laser mining, and I've done core mining where you're fracturing the rock and breaking it apart. Or when the core mining first came out, and void opals was what everybody wanted to get.
Alright, where's some more of that gallite shit?
Asteroid scan complete.
Now you see that rock to my left? What the hell's that blue thing on it?
You'll see it on your stream yet. Either could be a crystal of some sort that you can shoot off with a laser.
Isn't that laser shot you
Or-
shot earlier? That like stuck to
Could
the
be a
rock?
limpet. Yeah, it could be a limpet.
It looks like maybe a limpet.
Could be showing. I don't know if it'll show you the fracture points. Yeah, see the blue spots, I believe, are fracture points if you're doing core. You have to fire charges on there and get them in the right spot, time everything so it fractures the rock. It's typically bigger money in core mining than there is laser mining, but it's a lot more difficult.
Asteroid depleted. I heard that. Well, hell, fuck it. At this point, we need money for almost everything, don't we?
Well, no, not really. You mean for the station build, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So, from what I can tell, it looks like you buy the materials, and then when you drop them off at the construction ship, they're paying you the galactic average. So as long as you're buying them lower than galactic average, you get your money back plus some.
Well, we got 2023 Rotellite, still 741 whatever. Still,
That's the price of it, not the quantity.
oh, that's galactic average price? Oh, I see the quantity.
But unlike Star Citizen, if you don't like something, I'm pretty sure you can jettison it. That's just it.
Well, I'm sure everything
Or
sells.
sure. Yeah. I mean, you know, you'd have to
So
turn your limbits off because it would just pick them back up.
Yeah, six Galite, 6 Lepidolite, and 2 Rutulite, or Rutulile. What a fucked up name. Rutulile.
Rutile?
Rutile.
Who comes up with these names?
It's probably real shit. Let's see here. Alright, let's find another rock. Just keep stuffing us full of shit, I guess. This one, at least I'm on the right side of this spin. Let's go over here and check it out. Oh shit, I think my collectors are still picking up, aren't they?
Probably. I used to always fly away from the collectors, like, oh shoot, I gotta go back and get that.
Yeah, there's still all kinds of white dots out there they're picking up.
I also remember the only way to share funds with friends was to buy something like gold, go someplace remote, jettison it, and let them pick it up with their collectors. And then they could go sell it. I don't know. I like Elite, but it's making me thankful for some of the features we do have that are working in Star Citizen. At the same time, it's nice not to have to stop every 20 minutes and drink cruise or deal with an all F4 bug.
Right.
I'd love to have Star Citizen without the bugs and this many systems. You'd never get this computer.
Never what?
You'd never get me off the computer.
Oh. Star Citizen had that many systems? Yeah, that'd be freaking nuts.
Well, they've got to have plans for having a lot of systems because they
100
exploration game.
100 is what they were planning on doing.
Dark map. Their star map doesn't even show 100 systems.
That
And
rock
everything's
is
due
done.
for change.
Dead.
Now, will they stay with me?
What's that?
These limpets will stay
They'll-
with
they'll-
me.
Yeah, as long as you don't go too fast, and they will expire after a certain amount of time.
Okay. Resources unallocated. Might they out there picking that shit up?
Liquid drone error.
Resources unallocated means that you have to have a certain number of refinery slots. So you have to have a refinery slot for each
Ah,
material.
so I gotta
So,
wait till shit's done refining or what?
No, I think the refinery slots are filled up. So let's see what you got here.
Oh, so I gotta keep mining the same stuff, right?
Right, but it might be more profitable to dump something of low value if you're picking up something else in higher. Yeah, so the indite that you're mining right now is pretty high value. And the gallite's high value. So I would probably, if you go to your inventory, jettison the stuff that's got the low lactic average.
Yeah, the lepidolite, whatever, that's only 741.
Or dump that so you can pick up the $5 stuff.
But how do I stop my limpets from freaking going after it again?
There's a way, I just don't remember. You can tell it to ignore a material.
Oh, it's got some gold too. Oh, there's stuff I wasn't even going after in here. Oh, look at there. We got 64 of that stuff. 64%. So we were finding it without realizing it.
Oh, which stuff?
The samarium. Ain't that was supposed to be really good?
I think so, yeah.
Because it's also picked up 85% gold. Presidium.
Well, that stuff, I wonder if that stuff was in your refinery.
Might have been.
So I would, this is where you can see, these are your slots that are filled up.
Okay.
So I would hit the jettison on that. Should be able to.
Vent?
Yeah. Then to ignore a material, you gotta go over your, you gotta press 1 and go to contacts, and it should show the material.
Go to contacts.
Press 1.
Yeah. Collector.
Should see the materials that are floating out around you, and you should be able to ignore it. You're making me want to set up my ship for mining now, dang it.
I'll do it.
Shush. Always Miss Debbie Downer over there. Ain't got 25 bucks to come play with us.
Times are tough.
Inspector limpet failed.
Your old lady can't be that tough.
Prospector limpet engaged.
She gets pissy enough with me for being already on my computer most of the time.
Asteroid scan.
The only time I get the freedom is when she's at work.
At least you're not on drugs or hookers or alcohol.
Why don't you go spend time with your girl, dog?
Would, but she's at work.
When she's not at work.
Should you be hanging out with one of your 6 girlfriends?
12.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Cobalt.
Asteroid scan
Trip.
complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
There we go. We found some more of that galite.
Asteroid scan complete.
I don't want to know. Couple guys in here saying we're playing Barbie dress up right now.
Okay.
It's like, okay.
Wrong one. Damn it.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, this place has so few players. I've been flying this cargo around all day long. Shields. Took my shields off and put a cargo in the bay and stuff.
Asteroid depleted.
Crazy.
We're on the edge of populated space. So
You know, I never understood this raft. Why do the joysticks have the same exact set buttons on them?
no idea.
It's literally
Lazy
a mirrored
developers.
image. It's like, that's lazy.
We'll talk about mirrored images in Star Citizen. You start looking around at the structure of the station while you're in it.
Yeah.
You know, one side of a beam is just a mirrored copy of the other side of the beam to the point that the writing is backwards.
Oh yeah.
So I got 10 of those galite now. 6 of the lipodite, whatever. 3 of the rutile, and 1 of the indite.
Well, the galite alone, that's 110k right there.
I like that pirate flying around in our asteroid, asteroid, in our freaking rings, man.
Yeah, is he still out there?
No, he's gone. But still, this is ours, man. Get the hell out of Dodge, Mr. Bad Guy. He was wanted, too.
You guys had a pirate sitting in your rings?
Yeah, well, there always is. And the thing is, you gotta let them scan you. Don't start doing anything, and then once they're done scanning you and see you have nothing, they'll take off. If you have even one of the ores in you, they're coming after you.
Yeah, they'll be like, oh, you should give me that.
Meet my size 10 gatlins.
I don't think I have any guns except for mining lasers. I'm a little defenseless in this Type 10 ship. This is a big bastard too, so
math this one out. So, mining lasers is a laser that mines dirt, rock, and all sorts of various materials, and can trench. Why can't it harm hulls of ships?
Well, in some games it can.
you can kill people with your mining laser in Star Citizen.
That's people, not ships. See where I'm going with that?
I think it'll damage ships too. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Might be fun to try sometime.
Right? I haven't seen any mining lasers that have been able to hurt ships. I've seen them kill people if they get in the way of it or something.
We're up to 15 Galite now.
A little backwards.
We're supposed to be in that Serendite hotspot though, so where's all the Serendite?
Yeah. I flew right into where the probe had highlighted.
Pirates came and picked it up.
No. They ain't got no mining gear on them.
I mean, the Galite sells for, the galactic average is what, 11k? And the Serendite, the galactic average is easily 10 times that. So why aren't we finding it?
Probably got to do a hell of a lot more prospecting.
Yeah.
Can't remember what it costs to replace your lepids or whatever they're called.
Cheap, like $100 a pop or something. I do remember if you're going for high value stuff, you like load your entire cargo hold up with. If you're picking up just about anything, you only do like 10 or something like that.
Alright, you guys still picking up? Nope, you're hovering. Alright, let's go find something else.
Yeah, I'm flying with no shields and no weapons. Stripped down everything I could to make it as light as possible, so I can travel as fast and as far as possible, cargo as I can.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Cobalt.
Asteroid scan
Cobalt worth
complete.
anything?
Much, I don't think.
That one of the stuff you need for the station?
Now the station requires stuff that's made out of these components. Cobalt, we got a place close by that'll buy it for 8k.
8K?
And there's a place like 3 jumps away that buys it for 10.
Better get a stockpile.
It's got 16% gallite in it, so I'm gonna crack it up here. Grab some more of that.
Nice thing is, once we get this industrial outpost built, we can take this kind of stuff to the industrial outpost, and it'll make the more expensive stuff for us, I think.
Or we'll have a reserve of it, and people might come and buy it, right? The NPCs or whatever.
Yep.
Alright, so slow down.
What I don't know is how to set it up for like a group thing, but I know that you get passive income off these things, but I'm not sure if we can both get passive income or if we're gonna have to pay another system for you. So
We'll figure
in
it
this
out.
case, we'll have to.
Or we
So
might
if we
have to
have to-
start an org or something.
So, I know I've seen systems that are claimed by players that have a funky power name. It's not one of the main power play groups, so there's got to be a way to do it. I just don't know how.
Well, we still got 14 people watching. Crack that like button. Subscribe. Please. It's
Dad?
free. Doesn't cost you anything. Give me a welcome back to Elite Dangerous with a subscription, please. Oh, I just ran some people off. 12 watching now. Only 3 likes. Come on, folks. Got to do better than that. So they're not gathering any more stuff, so that means that stuff is probably not what my hopper is taking.
ammo engaged. Find any gold yet?
Eh?
So I was talking to Max, like, find any damn gold yet?
No, I'm still mining the same crap I've been mining. I just dumped a bunch of stuff out so that my lipids would start picking up more. So I got
Deployed. So you got what?
16 of those galite and one of the indite. That's worth 11K. They're both, the galite and the indite says it's worth 11K a piece.
Is that like per rock or per like SU or?
There's it's just a number one. Like if you got one, it's worth 11.
Oh.
So I got 16 of the one and one of the other.
Nice.
But I got some other stuff, but it's just not as profitable from the galactic average.
Right. Now you just need to add a couple more ones and zeros to that list.
Or find some of that one stuff that this belt should, this whole ring should be loaded with the one stuff, but we ain't seen none of that yet.
So it's not as easy as your mole. You just pull up to it, scan it, and go to the next.
Well, that's what we're doing right now. This little drone I just popped out, it's going to fly up to this rock and attach itself to it and scan it.
Asteroid scan complete.
So what you're saying is you would love to have your mole right now.
No, man, this is just as fucking cool. Look, this is equally as cool as the mole. You got to prospect each rock. You got to look what's in it. You got a refinery right on board. So if your hoppers are full, your lipids ain't going to pick nothing up. Your little mining or your... What they do is they go out and pick up the stuff that you just chipped off of the rock. So let me see what I got here. My hopper.
That'd be something that the mole should have had, was a refinery section.
And you see, you got to gather so much because, like, this rutile, I got 49% in my hopper, so it don't add up very quickly. And the indite, I got 23% of it in the hopper. I'm at 8% on the galite or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So your hopper gets filled up, and once it reaches 100, you get one of them.
Oh,
So,
gotcha.
so it's a little bit different than... So I got 3 of the Rattel, but that's only worth 2K a piece by the galactic average.
Yeah.
What we want is the one stuff. What's it called again, Fate?
Savello?
Yeah, there's some stuff out here that's worth some big bucks. We just gotta find it.
You just called Savello Fate.
Oh, did I? Sorry.
I knew who he was talking to.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Well, I'm reading and talking, and my dyslexia kicked in, and
Serendibite. Serendibige. Serendibite. Sells for 200K a piece. But there's other stuff that sells for a little bit more than that, but not that we found here.
and that's what we're hoping to find, because that's 200K every time we make one of them or refine one of them.
Right.
So
You think,
you could be picking
that'd
it
be
up,
over $2 million.
right? You could be picking it up, but until you refine one of them, get enough to refine one of them, you ain't making no money. So even though your hopper could be sitting at 83, find enough to make one of them.
Yeah, a volt, yeah.
So they don't just buy the dust, huh?
No.
Nope. Basically, you gotta have a full box to sell.
That's interesting. Makes sense.
Asteroid scan complete.
And the ship I'm in is a mining beast compared to what the mole is, right? You got so much more going on with this ship than you do with the mole. It's already got a refinery on board, right? Well, we've been waiting for that in the game for how long?
I know, right? Can you take us on a tour?
Of the ship? Nope, can't walk around these ships, unfortunately.
Boo.
That's where we would like to be able to Frankenstein this game with Star Citizen, because it's got game mechanics like the station we're building right now. You know, that game mechanic is coming someday to Star Citizen, but it's already here, and we own this whole system. It's ours. Once that's up, it's ours.
Yep.
Now, somebody could come in and plop up one, and then we could probably go to war over the system.
Nope, it doesn't work that way.
Oh,
I mean, if
really?
someone could try and destroy. I think if somebody came in and tried to destroy the station, maybe that would do it. But once someone's claimed a system, nobody else can claim it.
And then here's another cool thing. This is a 1-for-1 of the Milky Way galaxy, right? So think about how many systems you got to go explore in.
So Savello was showing last night. It was insane.
The last I heard, it was either 5 or 7% had been discovered, right? In 12 years or 13 years, however long the Elite's been out. So people have been working hard at discovering, because when you discover a new system for the first time, you get to name it. And then I think you actually get to name the planets too, don't you? Once you go in and scan them, don't you get to name those too?
Not that I'm aware of. I know you can name the station. It hasn't given me an option for naming the system yet, so I don't know. It's been a long time since I've discovered an undiscovered system. You got to go a ways out to find that stuff.
Because you
Something
got
else next time you're something else that's new that next time you're in outfitting is, you know how you have to have a prospector limpet controller and you have to have a collector limpet controller?
Yep.
Now they've got mining limpet controllers that handle both those at the same time and only take up one slot of your outfitting.
Oh, so I need to dump these things and get the other ones.
Yeah, so then that'll free up a slot for more cargo or larger refinery, or, you know.
Alright, so what do we got going on here? And I'm firing like 6 mining lasers at the same time. So when I chip this rock up, it chips up big time.
You put mining lasers on every hard point? Is that what you did?
Yeah. It's a pure mining vessel. And I basically followed somebody else's build, right? I didn't come up with this one. I copied somebody else. They're like, this is what you need to do. Okay.
like the mole. Well, I like the freaking fact that you were able to just beep and start scanning right on the spot. You don't have to send out no drone or what you're doing right now, or we're doing.
Yeah, but this
to
game's
go.
got drones. Star Citizen don't even have that yet.
I know that part would be handy. I'm just talking about the scanning ability.
Oh yeah. Go look up a video of Elite Dangerous Deep. It's called Deep Impact Mining or something like that, ain't it? Did I say that right, Savella?
Core mining.
Deep core
Yeah,
mining.
core mining.
And watch what they do. It's fucking crazy, phenomenal. Like one of these big asteroids that I'm sitting in front of, they're gonna explode the whole damn thing and take like rare stuff in the middle that's inside of it. Got to find the fault lines in there. I've never really done it. I've seen videos of it, but I've just never applied myself to it. Because there's so much to do in this game. It's just I could just do nothing but haul people around. Or I could just trade commodities all day long. Or take contracts where I'm hauling people's shit from point A to point B and get paid. Build up reputation and shit.
Sightseeing tour.
Sightseeing tours, yeah, you could take people out on, as long as your ship can fly that far, because they're pretty scattered around.
Oh, yeah, some of them go way out there.
You're taking them on a long ride. So I got 7 of the Indite now. It's still at 16 of the Galite.
What's it showing for the galactic average for the index?
11K, 11,044. All right, I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back.
Collector limit expired.
I'm back.
Alrighty.
Asteroid scan complete.
Wonder where Slim is. He said he'd be on tonight. He wrote me.
I think we fried his brain last night.
Over what?
No, we had a pretty cool conversation last night. Oops, not to you. Talking about radar systems and stuff. It was pretty good.
Shit, I got paid for almost nothing today.
Asteroid scan complete.
What was that? Your orientation?
No, they just brought me in, and I went. They showed me my route, showed me where my utility closet and shit would be. Then 10 o'clock, we went over to another school, and this one company, I think they're trying to sell us something, was giving demonstrations on certain equipment, and basically we just sat there and watched them, and then we went out and tested the equipment and whatnot, and then they fed us lunch in 2 big old pans of, I mean, huge tinfoil pans full of Italian beef and salad, and it was kind of funny because the company I was an area operation manager for, the guy I took the job from when he moved on to somewhere else, that guy was there, and I looked over and I'm like, man, I had to think about it for a while. Man, you look familiar. Oh yeah, that's fucking Dave, man. So, well, they broke us up into groups. I was the one, but 3 started with Dave, so I just walked over and jumped into 3 group. Nobody said he couldn't do it, but I did it. And Dave's like, man, you look familiar. As soon as I walked right up to him, he's like, you look familiar. I said, yeah, Dave Jackson. Don't you remember Titan Tire? Oh, yeah, Tony. So then, he's showing off the equipment, and he was bragging me up. He goes, this guy's fucking ran everything. He's ran every equipment you could think of.
Man of many trades, master of none kind of thing.
No, master. I'm a master floor tech kind of guy.
Oh.
I'll make your floor so freaking shiny you'll be able to see the the pictures on the walls reflecting off the floors.
Nice.
Basically, I learned that because I think you remember when I told you when I was going up for when I put my resume in for the area operation manager, but then they lost a couple accounts, so it didn't justify them hiring. So they created a fictitious supervisor job. Well, with no fucking work to go with it. Well, I got bored of sitting around and smoking cigarettes and doing nothing. So I'm just like, this Dave guy that was there today, I'm like, hey man, do you mind if I scrub this floor and you want to teach me how to do this stuff? Yeah, man. I mean, we're not contracted to do it, but yeah, we could do that. And I took like a couple acres of tile floor and brought it back, and not just any kind of tile floor. It was freaking asbestos shit, so you had to be really careful not to cut through all the wax, because if you did, then you'd get in big trouble with the EPA and da 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 and fucking. But I scrubbed the shit out of it, and there was people that worked at this tire facility for 20 plus years, and they're like, I never knew there was actually color in this floor. And I made it look absolutely beautiful by the time I was done. And that, and that was basically my learning project. And when I come back from the Philippines, I was going to ask to be demoted from area operation manager because I didn't dig the fucking regional manager. When I was in the Philippines, the regional manager set the ball rolling to get me fired, but the VP and the president wasn't going to fire me. They loved me. So they
Nice.
demoted me like I was going to ask for anyways, and I got a fucking raise. They gave me a van, and all I did was sit around and most of the night sit around smoking cigarettes in a van. And if they had carpet care or whatever type of flooring that needed to be done, that's what I did. I went and did it. Drove all over the goddamn place.
Nice. Yeah, flooring and tile shops are horrendous floors to try and polish because they are so beat up.
Well, the thing is, the company before us just kept throwing wax on top of wax, so dirty wax, they never scrubbed it, right? They just kept throwing wax, so I had to peel off years and years of fucking wax to get down to where it actually looked good. And then I just fucking went from there, and I used this refurbishing stuff on there that, because, our regional manager didn't want to buy no wax, but when if we had extra money in our budget, this Dave guy would get me gallons of the wax so I could wax the floor, because he knew what I was trying to do, and he was totally on board with it. And basically that work that I did on that floor for free kept the company that I worked for, kept them in the contract with that tire company for well over 10 years. And they're supposed to put it up for yearly bids. So every time that corporate would be telling this tire facility to freaking put it up for a bid, and it's like, no, you don't understand, Then they would come in for a visit, and they seen the floor, and they're like, oh, okay. Yeah, this is amazing.
Nice.
Well, the fucking regional, I worked the second shift. The regional would call me up and beg me to come in. Oh, come on, man, come in. Ray's coming to town. Yeah, so, well, when you're here, Ray don't chew my ass. He just shoots the shit with you. I'd go in there. Ray would hang out for about an hour or so, and then he'd take off, and I'd go home and get paid for 8 hours. Only work for an hour. All right, I can do that.
Because you saved his ass.
And I shouldn't have. I should not have, because when I went up to area operation manager, I got to just see how bad this dude was. He was just terrible. And it was funny because he actually got fired shortly after I left the company. He got fired, and Dave was like, yeah, Rob works for me now. And I'm like, oh yeah, aren't you lucky? What a total douchebag. Why would you even hire that guy? Because, Dave was pretty young when he worked for Rob, so he kind of had a little loyalty to him. But, yeah, I did not care for that dude at all. Just because he was a sexual harassment charge, just waiting to happen, right? And then the girls that were working for us, you know, I hired this one Puerto Rican girl, and right away he's ogling her. Oh, where'd you find this girl at? Man, look at the rack on her. And I'm like, man, you better watch yourself.
Yep.
But these girls were getting beat up by their boyfriends and husbands and shit. You know, they liked me. They told me the truth, and they were sending me pictures of their beatings, and you know, I was covering for them. Oh shit! The one girl took a whole week off, and I freaking covered for her. Went in and did her route, and still paid her because I felt that bad for her after seeing, you know, shoe prints on the side of her freaking face, and it's just like, what the, you know. What the hell, man? How could he even do that to me? It's just couldn't see how somebody could do that to a woman. Like, this is how bad this guy was. One of our employees got a job and used me as a reference, and they called me, and I didn't lie, right? I told the truth, and I told him, I said, if you hire this person, I'm going to be kind of sad because he's one of my best employees, or she. And so when the regional found out that I did that, he's like, why'd you do that? You're not supposed to do that. And I'm like, why? You don't want to see these people better themselves? I mean, what are you going to do? Hold them at a $12 an hour job forever? Because, you know, yeah, he would have.
That's usually the intent.
Yeah, yeah. And that's exactly what he wanted because, you know, one of the few that would show up all the time and produce. And I used to tell the regional guys, like, man, you ought to be thankful that these people even freaking show up because they could fall down before their head even hit the ground. They could probably find a dozen, you know, $12 an hour jobs, or a job that's doing the same thing and getting paid better. Hell, I'll be making more money than I was as a area operation manager. I was making $50K. I'll be making more than that at the school that I just got a job at. I'm making more than I was at a factory job. The only factory job I'm not making more of is at Chrysler. There was
That's
making, I was making ridiculous money there. It was like $33 an hour and some change.
Or it's time.
Well, we had inflation adjustment, pay raises, new material discovered, universal category. What did I just fucking do?
So that's materials. That's probably talking about something for the engineering stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I got 7 of the indite now. Up,
no,
over.
Come back.
I got Colton, that's 5,900. Up to 7 indite now. Still at 16 on the Gallanite or whatever the hell it's called. I think my limpets are done. Yep, they're done. Time to move on.
It's like, we didn't see nothing. Get the heck out of here.
Nope,
Get the heck out of Dodge.
I absolutely loved that job. And it's kind of funny because my new boss had never heard of the company I worked for, And
Nice.
so when I see my boss there, my ex-boss there, right? And it was funny because I can't even remember. Oh, GSF is not even sure what the GSF stands for. He gave me his business card. He's like, I told him, I said, dude, I've been laid off for over a year and a half. And I said, man, I've put in so many fucking applications. I said, I should have called you. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you should have, man. I would have gave you a job in a heartbeat. So, yeah, but you probably wouldn't pay me like the school is paying me. He says, oh, I don't know about that. I know your skills. I would have paid you quite well.
Hey Max, do me a favor.
Yep.
Press 4 and go to fire groups.
Hold on a second. I just put out a prospector, so let me lock up on him and let him scan this rock. So you said press 4.
Yep.
Go to fire groups.
Yep. Let's see if you have a pulse wave analyzer.
A pulse wave analyzer. I got 4 pulse lasers. Oops.
It sends out a scan, kind of like we have in Star Citizen.
I got a SC suite or D scanner, comp scanner, a data link scanner, surface scanner. That's it.
Yeah, so we'll have to get one set up. It sends out a pulse, kind of like in Star Citizen, and then the rocks around you will highlight in different colors to show which ones have higher valuable minerals in them.
Oh yeah.
That way you're not just shooting prospectors all day long.
Well, if they don't cost nothing, right? 100
Right, but this will
bucks.
scan all the asteroids you can see at once.
Alright, so 4. What was in that rock? Yeah, we'll fucking crack it up. I attacked this rock from the wrong side. She about to swallow me up. She's pretty long. She wiped out my lipids too.
Nice. Just crack the damn thing in half.
Can't do that, at least not the way I'm mining.
Can't crack into 6 different pieces.
I could blow up the whole goddamn thing if I was doing the other kind of mining.
That blowing rocks up in space kind of a bad idea.
You would think.
That just seems like a shrapnel issue right there.
And again,
Kabooey! And then all of a sudden your hull's just nothing but punctured like a cheese grater.
none of these games really address the whole space debris issue.
Yeah, that's a true statement. Heck, half these ships don't even express the, I go from inside to I go into space issue. It's like, where's all your airlocks in between?
Right.
A few ships here and there actually have airlocks in between your airlock and your interior.
Well, what about the ones that have,
they don't
you know,
pressurize and they don't depressurize before.
Yeah, so we're gonna put airlocks on the sides, but the other doors just open half space. So
Yeah, I mean, it's just a pressurized cabin, you know, and then all of a sudden, oh, I'm just gonna open my ramp
Yeah.
while I'm flying through space.
hey,
Should
wait,
be
why is all
sucked
my
out.
cargo outside?
Yeah, what's my cargo outside?
Because the lock plate's on the cargo grid.
Oh, right. But hold it in, of course.
I thought you were still talking about the star system.
Actually, that would be funny if they made it that way. So you open up the back and everything on the cargo grid stays in place, but the stuff that's off the cargo grid gets sucked out.
Yeah, right.
Including your buddy who's sitting in the back.
Right in the middle of quantum. In the 3.0 days, that's how it used to
You
be.
know, yeah, you know, those guys that say, oh no, that's fine, I'll just squat here and ride on this way. Sure, okay, and then you actually hit that button that opens it all.
Yeah. Opens all doors. Back in the 3.0 days, it was a 50-50 if you got sucked out the ramp or not.
what there was open or not, too.
Yeah, whether the doors are open or not. I'm going for quantum. All right, cool. Lay down. Well, the lay down
Wait,
wasn't really
come
an
back,
option yet.
come back.
It's called kneel. And yeah, get up to start run to walk around and do what you want to do, and all of a sudden, whoop. Hello? I'm in the middle of space. Come back. I got a cargo box with me. I had that once. I was in the process of being in the reclaimer one time, moving a freaking one of those RMC boxes, and just over there with the tractor beam with the box, trying to get it up onto the catwalk up there, trying to fill up the reclaimer at the time. And all of a sudden, I'm in space with the box still on with my tractor beam, and I'm like, how? Horrible. Those were the days.
Well, I'm at a cargo capacity 182 of 288.
Nice. Got 18 light.
Yeah, but I keep firing off these lipids, the drones. That frees up cargo space. So what you do is you fill up with a bunch of those until you're almost full, and then you go out and start mining because you'll be going through your lipids. Because they only last a little while. Plus they might crash into an asteroid depending on, like, the asteroids, some are not spinning at all and some are rotating, and some are just like round balls and some are long, skinny. Well, you got to get in the right position, otherwise, like I said, I almost got swallowed up by that asteroid because it was going to crash into me because of its spin, so I had to freaking back up and get the hell out of the way.
I mean that.
Because
I haven't seen any asteroids the size of Texas yet.
Oh, these are pretty damn big. This whole asteroid belt goes all the way around this freaking planet, dude.
That rock coming towards you?
It's kind of close to me. I'm good though.
the other nice thing about this game is you don't have to worry about what you mine exploding inside your cargo.
Uh-huh. Well, that's not such a bad thing either. I kind of enjoy that gameplay. Not that I've ever had it happen to me.
Right.
I've watched
No,
other
it's,
people blow up with it, but I've never blown up.
I wouldn't mind it either if it wasn't for. I mean, when you're running a mole solo, you find a good quant rock that you can actually crack. It doesn't fill your cargo.
Yeah, it makes you wonder if that's what real space mining's gonna be here in the near future. Just shooting lasers at it. Oops. I did not want to go to the top deck. Oh. At least that stupid hydrogen box is gone.
Asteroid depleted.
How long did that take? That was from last night, wasn't it?
Yep. It finally disappeared. Oh, I know why it disappeared, because I went to frickin' Dupree and I got shot down. So I had to claim my ship. That's why it's gone.
That makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense now. That explains.
What's up, Netherbird? You prefer the deep core mining? Yeah, we was just talking about that. I've never done it before, but I'd always admired it when I seen it in a video. Press that like button, subscribe for me, would you? Appreciate it. I just got back in the game. I left when the Thargoids went on the assault.
Running liquid drone.
So I'm kind of out here winging it right now, trying to get back into the swing of things, because all the new game mechanics that they've been adding to Elite Dangerous what brought me back. I wouldn't have left if it wouldn't have been for the Thargar boy. I'd still been playing, because I've always loved this game. Well, I'm up to 22 Galite now.
All done. Looks like I got another maybe 8 to 10 more runs before I'm done with member. Holy. Alley-oop. Well. Waiting for Blender 5.0 to come out. So that's going to be a thing of beauty.
Well, Savella said that new patch on the PGU's in final phase.
Yep, it'll be coming out probably at the end of the week, I'm thinking. They did say about a week, so it'll probably be towards the end of the week.
Well, I'm 40% of the way there to pulling all this stuff over to the construction.
Nice.
Not bad for
jumps
something
in, are
making
ya?
me 4 weeks to do. Oh, I've lost count of jumps or even trips. They hauled 10 to 12,000 tons of stuff so far.
Nice. Yeah, I've been over here watching him just mining away, chipping away with laser beams while you're over there hauling cargo.
Got about 12 or 13,000 to go.
Man. You're doing this more entertaining than watching this.
Not really. Just flying back and forth.
I know, I'm just giving Max
Everything
crap.
I need. Everything I need's coming from 2 different locations now. So it's just a matter of just grinding it out.
I didn't even know Max is still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Stuff on my
Quiet
face.
there. Tangerines or pineapples?
Nope. Cinnamon bun was some homemade cinnamon bun with freaking tasted like Philadelphia cream cheese frosting. It was killer.
It's an odd snack choice. Okay.
Collector limpet expired.
As long as you're not marinating your meat with Castrol 5W30 motor oil.
Nope.
Seen a video a couple of years ago on the TikToks there. That's pretty comical. This gal's over there marinating all her T-bone steaks in freaking motor oil. It's like, oh my god. It's the best marinade. Like, oh. Yep, bet that's rough. Magnus already.
Suspect limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Spella, do you do any 3D printing?
Yes and no. I mean, I do, but my 3D printer is just sitting collecting dust right now.
Been a minute, huh?
Limpet failed.
Yeah, I gotta move it someplace away from the cats and stuff and set it up again.
How's the new dog doing?
Suspect limpet engaged.
She's doing better. She's just, she was just really anxious about the collar thing and about food, but she's doing better already.
As soon as you took that shit collar off her, she probably
Took that off of her. We took the regular collar off of her. Got her new collar, so it's something new. Smell and feel. Just being careful with how we handle her and stuff, but she's coming along.
That's good. Yeah, it's just gonna take time.
Yeah.
Suspect limpet failed.
Dogs like that take a lot of time. To gain a lot of your trust.
The guy we got her from was really concerned.
Limpet engaged.
Tell in his face that he was concerned, but I got in touch with him and
Asteroid
told him
scan
what we were doing and stuff and how it was going.
limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Limpet drone. Limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Well, Max, I did some digging and I think I know part of our problem.
What's that?
That serenidite
Yeah.
stuff that's worth too much, that you can only get that out of cores.
Oh, so we're gonna have to do some deep core mining. I'm willing to learn.
Get her done, Max.
I'll have to basically probably refit the whole damn ship.
If anyone can do it,
Part
you.
of it.
Trying to give you a boost of confidence there, Max.
Oh yeah.
Asteroid depleted.
If anyone can do it, it's you.
Oh, I love space mining. Did it in Eve, did it in Star Citizen, doing it in Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky.
What engine is No Man's Sky using?
I'm not sure. Well, I got 23 Galite now.
No Man's Sky uses a proprietary engine.
Nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people are going to proprietary engines. You're right.
It's mostly just the ones that are developing features that don't exist in other engines. It's a lot of times it's a lot easier to develop your own in that case. So like No Man's Sky, their whole thing was the procedural generation of planets and creatures and so on and so forth. Did that in a way that nobody else was. So Star Citizen, obviously they've got all sorts of stuff that they can make. So it's, I think it's Star Citizen and CryEngine.
Used to be. They designed their own, which was the Star Engine.
Right.
Well, they changed so much of the one that it's really not the beginning piece of software that they started with, because they've altered so much shit.
Well, they started initially with CryEngine.
And then lumberyard.
CryEngine had its limitations, and the other game engines I'm sure had its limitations. They ended up doing their own. That's where the Star engine came into play. And now they got Genesis. Their Star engine. Everybody's really looking forward to see what that Genesis system's going to be capable of now.
Right.
Grass.
Since
Lots
they
of
hyped
grass.
it
Tech
up,
demos look good.
right? Since they've hyped it all up, it's like, all right, let's see what she's got.
Grass.
Grass, trees.
That's all they fucking talked about was grass.
No, they talked about rocks.
Yeah, but they're just going to be various shapes in different places. How hard could that be?
You'd be surprised, I think. But I think a lot of it's also with the mining too.
They didn't do enough. You know, the rock breaker bases. Fuck that, man. You should have been giving us the Arista or the, you know, the Orion. I don't care what people say about, oh, there's not enough gameplay. What the fuck ever. Ain't no gameplay for the Icarus either, but it's in game, ain't it? How about the Polaris?
I thought Star Citizen was supposed to be more of a sandbox, not just completely mission driven.
Exactly.
Seems like that's all they do now is, oh, here's a mission for this. Oh, here's a mission for that.
Yeah.
We're not going to fix the economy and do real, you know, commodity trading. where you
Right,
can
so
just buy
people
and
could
sell.
actually
We're
play
going
a
to give you a
sandbox.
contract.
You got to go to a different web page just to do some trading, you know. That shouldn't be. That should be in the game.
We're supposedly working on the auction house. We'll
New
see how that
material
works.
discovered. Universal
Auction
chronograph discovered, number 15.
That's what they're calling the commodity trading, as far as how like what UEX is doing. It's supposed to give the players the ability to base that.
Player to player trading. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about being able to
The
fly
economy,
to, you know,
the
fly
economy
to
is
Beijing.
be efficient.
Yeah. I should be able to fly to Bajini, buy stims, and, you know, look up who's, you know, Bajini's got a good price for stims, who's paying the best price if I sell them. You know, rather than having to take a contract where you pick up this, go to 16 different places, and I just want to be able to look at the market, find out where to buy, find out where to sell, and make money. That's the way it works in Elite Dangerous. I mean, there's hauling contracts in Elite Dangerous too, but like I could stop what I'm doing now, head back towards the bubble where there's more population.
Yeah.
I could probably buy silver or gold at one place, do 3 or 4 jumps, maybe 6 jumps to another place, and make $3 million bucks. Just because I can look up the prices, and they've got the best sell points and stuff listed right in the game now. I don't have to use an external website.
Asteroid scan complete.
A real fluctuating economy, you know. Somebody's building a station, and they buy out all the CMM component. Well, the price goes up there.
Yeah, player-to-player trading is only one aspect of the economy, right?
Right.
You know, I think everything in the game should be player-built and sold. My personal
Yeah, see,
opinion.
that's what's going to be nice, is when they start building systems that are just raw, untouched systems. There's no outposts, there's no stations, there's no nothing, and you go into it. You have to have an exploration ship because there's no place to fuel up or anything.
Yeah,
go
but
into
if
it
the
and
5 million
explore.
people come back to the game 100 systems, it's not going to be enough space.
No, it's not. You're right.
No.
They're going to figure that out real quick. Look at the number of systems that people have scanned, discovered, and
Divide 100, 5 million by 100, and that will tell you how many people will be in each system, right?
But they have to know that. I mean, they have to know that because you look at games like Elite, you look at games like No Man's Sky, where exploration is a big part of it.
Well,
And I mean, there's
the thing
billions
is
or
about No
billions of
Man's
systems,
Sky
and
is every time you start a new game, it's a whole new system. Every time you log in, it's a whole new system because it's just all regenerated, right? So it's not like Elite where it's the same system, or Star Citizen where it's the same system all the time. And that's what made their spawning system for planets and shit. At first everybody was complaining because it looked cheesy, and the same no matter where you went, right? Slight differences or whatever. Well, that's because their catalog wasn't built up. Now they've had years to develop a catalog for that spawning mechanic to pick from. So now you're going to get a much different looking place when you got 10,000 trees to choose from instead of 100 trees to choose from. And that's exactly what it is too, and that's what Star Citizen's supposed to have been doing already. That's why they're generating tree mechanic. It's going to be like the Matex. There's going to be a program to govern the clouds, a program to govern the fucking rain, a program to govern, Well, that's basically the catalog. Then you got, you're just talking, plant-based. What about when you get into animals, right? You start fucking adding animals to that mix. And I was joking about the grass, right? That shit looked totally beautiful. I'm not going to lie. But
oh yeah,
It did.
come on, man. Give us some fucking mechanics like the economy, more industry. Instead of having the industry ships outnumbered 10 to 1 by combat ships, start flipping out some more of the, there should be a salvage ship that goes in between, if not 2 or 3 salvage ships that go in between the Vulture and the capital miner, the Reclaimer.
I just posted a picture in Discord message on the Discord message there.
who's that thing supposed to be? Looks like another combat ship.
Yeah.
That's the Nautilus.
Too many. What? They just got too many. Then they wonder,
I said that's the Nautilus. That's the mine. That's the mine layer.
Mine layer.
Asteroid scan complete.
I just found one of the concept designers that helped design that ship.
Yeah, they need to stop bringing.
That's a picture I haven't seen yet, so I'm like, oh, look at that.
Stop bringing ships in general and start getting the mechanics taken care of.
I agree.
Get a real economy. I mean, at this point in time, we're going to have.
Well, I think they're not going to worry about. I don't think they're going to worry about the economy too much until they start getting at least the second to last system in. Then that's when they're really going to start cracking down the economy.
They need the economy in sooner than that. We're going to be building stations and stuff, and there's not going to be any economy. So when someone goes and buys out a whole bunch of construction material or something like that from a station, the value stays pretty much the same, and it doesn't make sense whatsoever. Somebody empties the stock of construction material at a station, that should make it much higher value for someone who's doing the salvaging and selling it off. They need to have it driven by player action and actually fluctuate the way it should. It wouldn't be that difficult. The problem is you got places like Terra Mills that you sell the construction material, you sell the RMC to. Well, Terra Mills doesn't actually do anything with that RMC.
Right.
So it just has to be deleted every 15 minutes. They delete some, they need to have a simulated economy where these NPC stations and outposts are actually doing something with materials. You drop off copper and construction material and whatever, and it's wired, it's making circuit boards and things like that someone else picks up and buys to go do something somewhere else.
Yep.
It's like Elite. I'm not buying, I'm not going out and getting raw material to work on this. I'm going out and getting produced products that are parts for the station. And someone else is selling the mined minerals to the places I'm buying the produced products from. But that's how it should work, a real functioning economy. Not this, we'll just reset some values every 15 minutes so keep people using it. It's like having a real economy would drive so many more players to actually doing things instead of just taking missions or shooting freaking freighters out of the sky because they're bored.
I'd be building all day long and mining all day long.
Yeah. Of course, right now they don't have room for that.
Yeah. I think right now, like if there was base building, I guarantee you wouldn't be seeing as much PvP as you would be seeing right now.
That's because they'd have to do all that work to gather the shit.
Well, that's the thing. They're all freaking bored.
Well, here's another thing. Look at all the frenemies they're making. If they ever own anything, it's going to be attacked, right?
Oh yeah.
GrieferNet will never be able.
If they launched base building this week, Microtech would wind up looking like ArtCorp.
Big old steel city.
Everybody would be starting to build, everyone's going to, Microtech's the best looking planet with the grass and this and that and the trees. Everybody would build there.
I would say about 70, maybe 70% of players would be there. There's quite a few that love Hurston, that love freaking.
Yeah, but my point is, you look at the number.
Really.
You look at the number of players that there are out of the surface to actually build. Can you imagine Hurston with 120 stations orbiting it?
Oh, it'd be insane. I think a lot of people would actually just head to Pyro, because I know there's a lot that love Bloom, even though Bloom's a pretty harsh planet.
Yeah, but it's beautiful.
But it looks gorgeous.
Oh, but even with Pyro, there's just not enough space for all those stations and stuff like that. It's just not enough.
Orbital stations, there's plenty of room for them. That's a large system. Not as big as Nyx, but I mean it's still a large system. Comparison. Yeah, I think remember when I lost my ship out there and freaking going from Crusader? Yeah, it was Crusader all the way to Microtech. Remember how long it took just to go maybe an eighth of one, whatever it is, one.
Right, no, I mean, technically physical space there's enough, but I mean, look at the mapping system. You look at any of the main planets like ArcCorp or whatever, and look at the mining bases around them. And you get zoomed out too far, you can't even click on any one thing you really want. They're all jumbled together, so they have to that out. I mean, you figure with play Star Citizen, if they all decided to build a station somewhere, it would be a mess.
Middle of nowhere. Yeah. I mean, it's possible to make lots and lots of stations out in the middle of nowhere. 'Cause space is pretty, pretty empty in comparison.
But most people, I think, are wanting to build around a planet where they have some views and stuff. I'm guessing.
Sure, that's where they probably want their distribution centers. Probably not their spaceports. I wonder if those spaceports are movable. Like, can they move? I don't think I ever caught
don't
that
think so.
answer. I don't know if they actually did answer that question. It's like, can you move your spaceport? Or your space station, rather? Because that would be fairly beneficial in some respects. Obviously, you're not going to go through a portal with it, so if you're planning on going to a different system, like Pyro or Nyx or whatever, you're in Stanton, you're kind of screwed. I see a lot of mining, or a lot of miners building their space stations out in Nyx.
Oh yeah, definitely. Nyx is gonna be great for mining, with or without Rock Breaker.
Yeah, that's lame. Even the plumbing stuff is lame.
Oh, that's just dumb.
Yeah, who wants to be
Don't get me
a
wrong.
plumber?
I mean, what's next? You know, you do a mission to work in the cafeteria serving people's food. I mean, how meticulous do we want to get on these contracts? Oh, wait. We need a janitor for cleaning up the space station. We need...
Well, I mean, that's good for people that want to play a 0 to Hero series or, you know, whatever, what have you, but...
Okay, so...
That's good for, like, YouTube content, I suppose, in a roleplay fashion.
So create a broom asset so they can sweep in the space station and let them do that on their YouTube as roleplay. That's fine. It doesn't need a contract that you're taking a mission to do this.
That's true. I agree.
Let's be realistic. You can make
No, you're right. You're right. That's a good point.
It's bad enough that half the good stuff in the game they're making so it's a Wicklow item. You gotta go do some freaking scavenger hunt for some alien that's really, really
overkill. Too much shit.
A poor non-creative way of making stuff more expensive. That's all it is. Just making it more difficult to make it more difficult.
Very much.
So you waste time because they're wasting time, not giving you real gameplay. They're just wasteful time gameplay.
Right. Elite Dangerous has the engineers, so I can go to an engineer and get my modifications to my frame shift drive or something like that so I can do jumps further. But at least they've got, 20 some different engineers, and you go to different engineers for different types of things.
Yeah, you're not going to take ship to all 20 engineers either.
Right, and it's not even mission driven. It's just you've got your reputation that you do even for your free play sandbox stuff. You earn reputation for the area you're working in. So reputation unlocks the engineer, and then when you go to the engineer, they say bring me these things, and those things, there's stuff that you can just go harvest anywhere. You don't have to do some mission to get some giant canister.
Right. That can't. I don't know. Some of those missions are ridiculous. I like the missions, but having to repeat that mission over and over and over. Like, look at Max, what he's been doing the last freaking week.
Right. And I think that is a major gameplay design flaw. Missions should never be designed to be repeated.
Yep.
It's once you've done it, you've done it. I mean, take the Dupree thing, the Dupree missions, okay?
Yep.
You mean to tell me that those materials need to be hauled from Dupree to Evers Harbor constantly over and over and over?
Yeah, you got
stuff hauled to Evers Harbor that there wouldn't be room to walk through it because of all the cargo boxes. So they're trying to make this thing realistic, but then they make missions that are completely repeatable and completely grindable because they don't have an economy. They don't have a way of keeping it going if not doing the missions.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. One mission for 9 different reward types, right? Why not 9 missions that give out the reward type?
Yeah.
And then you got something different, instead of... I don't mind doing that one because it is fun, but once again, it's the same thing.
Competitive.
I know where everything's at now. You can watch what I'm playing. I'm already looking towards the guys. I walk through there with my sniper rifle, shooting everybody in the freaking head. Right? I know where they're going to
You know
be.
exactly where they're at.
Yeah. So tonight you heard me in the one mission. I'm like, wait, why are these guys here? They're never here any other time. So why are they here now? You know, because
Right.
it's
Right.
not just I have normal shit going on. But then you go through it
It's
the
like
next
me.
time, and it's right back to the what you had done the other 20 times I've been through there.
It's like me, you know, I've ran that ASD facility over 150 times already, plus, you know, looking for ASD gear. That's the hardest shit to find. You don't even get to keep it. It's not even assigned to your hangar or nothing when you find it. So come 1-0, you're losing it anyway, which is retarded.
Yeah, then you got to
The
go
hardest
earn
gear-
it again.
The
And by,
hardest gear in the game to find, you don't even get to keep it.
yeah. And then you're going to be so sick of doing that mission that you're not going to go out and look for that crap again.
Yep. Nah, I've already found it. Tavello gave me the last piece even, so I was like, cool, now I got a complete set. And I'm so burnt out of that damn facility. Doing that facility 150, 160 times plus.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, you've memorized where everything is at this point. Every
Yeah,
nook,
we've done
every
that facility
cranny.
way too many times.
Yep, you know where every nook, every cranny is. You know where every nook where you don't get hit by radiation is. I mean,
Like even in updates, it takes you like one or two goes, and you already freaking know everything. You already know where to go and where to hide, and it's like,
My-
dude,
My personal opinion is what it boils down to is you have this company with millions and millions of dollars, hundreds of millions of dollars, and they hire these developers, and they spend money, and they pay these developers good to play because and then they spend money on movie theaters and break rooms for the game and all this other stuff.
Apple
And then
blossom
all of a
trees.
sudden, you wonder why does it take so long for a bug to get fixed? Why does it take so long to make a single repeated mission like the
Yeah.
Onyx facilities? Why does it take so long to make a system that is being generated by a system?
Why are developers
Space system.
they've been working for you
Because-
walking away because you ain't giving them a raise? You done wasted it on a movie theater.
Well,
Apple
and the people
blossom
that are staying
trees.
there,
Full-fledged
they're
armor.
only working 4 out of the 8 hours a day. The rest of the time, they're sitting at the bar, eating, bullshitting, playing freaking pool, playing on the video game consoles.
Yeah.
I mean, they go to work to play and have fun. You know, they barely have to do a job. The standards for what needs to be completed when in that company are absolute bullshit.
Well,
Sorry for
it's
swearing on
more-
YouTube.
we don't
there.
want to put a
If
timeline.
but
Can't have
As
a
a
timeline.
software developer, if I don't put a timeline on the work that I do, I don't,
You don't
get
get
paid. I won't get a
Yep.
job.
you don't. That's one of those things too.
Somebody
So
calls
you don't
me up.
put out a product, you're not getting paid for that product.
Something
Because by that
simple.
point,
Someone
because
calls
by
me
that
up.
point, they're going to somebody else to get paid for that product.
Somebody calls me up, says, "Hey, we're starting a bakery in town. A small, simple website just to show some of our products. You know when you can have it done? Oh, I don't want to put a timeline on it. It'll
Yeah.
cost you $1,000.
I want to make sure it's perfect.
Okay, thank you. We'll call you back if we decide to go with you. Bye." I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Want to make sure it's perfect, and then I'm going to release a billion bugs because it's perfect. That's what he wants. Billion bugs. It's perfectly made.
Well, I've got most of your website done for the bakery, but I'm just not happy with the fact that you can't smell the cinnamon rolls when you log on the site.
Trying to figure
So
out
I'm
how
still
that-
working on it.
Yeah.
I don't know when it's going to be done.
Might
Average
take years
website-
for us to develop. it.
Average website development time is 2 days to 2 to 5 days for
Right?
moderately simple website.
Right? I turn out WordPress sites in under 24 hours. And I'm talking about a $1,500 WordPress site. That's what I do. When I get a job for something like that, I sit down and I grind it out. And I say, there you go. And people go, wait, it's done already? That's how I work.
Yep.
Why can't SIG hire me? No. So real quick, I got to shift subject for a bit because Isaiah looked at me like I'm crazy. The idea of logging onto a website and smelling a Seminole. They actually created that hardware a while back, where you had this thing that sat on your desk
And it's going to
and
spray.
had various, yeah, it had various like perfume type stuff in it that would mix and make an odor. And they programmed it and they tested it and they decided to put it on something like a combat game. They abruptly realized the odors that you smell around a bunch of people who have died from combat are not something you can sell.
No, you don't want to sell decomposed bodies.
No, and that's
But running through the Galleria and smelling the pizza and the Whammer burgers and the hot dogs.
That'd be cool. I'd get fatter, but that'd be cool.
Right?
I don't know. It might not do good for a game though. Think about it. They want you to play the game. What happens when you go run to the station, you smell that pizza, you stop playing, you go get pizza.
Right.
Yep, now you're buying too many pizzas and you ain't got enough money to spend on chips.
Right. Isaiah says, so you're fat and you're broke. Alright, I'm trying to decide if I want to haul more stuff over here, if I switch to mining or something. %, construction progress, and I've got 26 days to complete it still, so. Surprised Elite hasn't added some bigger cargo ships. What were you going to say, Mobile?
I was gonna say it'd be nice to actually have a game where you can actually put in your own stuff, kind of like Farming Simulator, for example, where people just put in a bunch of really nice mods or shit mods in some cases, and just go play along with that. I mean, Farming Simulator, for example, only game I know of right now. I know there's probably a few out there, but the only one I know of other than Trucking Simulator, to a certain degree, where you can actually just download a ton of mods and put it in your game and use them.
Part of that is because of the modding community. So
yes.
There's a lot of high quality modders, but the only game I can think of that's a space game with mods is Avorion. Unfortunately, it's Avorion, Avorion. It's a cheap little game that came out on Steam.
Oh.
You build your own ship. You can't walk around in it, but you build your own ship. You design it with hardware and stuff, bug-based. There's a lot of mods for that. I think there's a decent set of mods for X4.
I haven't tried any. But
I'm
yeah,
just
there's a
saying.
lot of mods.
What's
Quick
most
question for
interesting
you.
though is they put out so many, like especially on Farming Simulator 25, for example, they put out some fantastic mods, and they put them out way quicker than it takes devs to make their own crap.
Oh, no kidding. No kidding. But that's the way it is because devs are.
They're not getting paid for these.
Yeah, but they're hoping
Someone
to get
makes
paid.
Unless they're on a Patreon.
It's simple. It's simple. Someone who makes a mod is their passion.
They're making
Farming Simulator.
they're making a
hometown.
portfolio that they can show people for a job,
Right. But the devs, they have the job, and for them, it's not a passion; it's a paycheck.
Look at Battlefield 1943, right? DICE created a mod called Desert Combat, and it was so well received that DICE was brought in to build Battlefield 2. That was their portfolio. That mod was their portfolio.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
got them guys hired by a development company.
It
Hey,
was
could you come in and do this?
Yeah. Similar as a hacker that gets, hacks into a business's servers and gets hired on for security.
All right, completely off topic. Quick question: why are Newfoundlands so cute and lazy?
Couldn't tell you.
Take
Why don't you
after
ask him?
you almost.
He's not lazy. He's bored. He's lazy. But because he's not fixed, and 2 female dogs that are downstairs is going into heat, he's spending a lot of time in the bedroom.
I thought he was actually talking about the country.
No, he was talking about the dog. We got this last month. We've got 2 Newfoundlands, so they're big, giant puppy dogs.
Mhm.
Prospector limpet failed.
Yep. That's funny. I'm just saying, I love the guys that don't get paid to do their mods, and they put out fantastic mods because that's their passion. I mean, the ones that are obviously looking for money, they'll have them on their Patreon pages, but it's not like they're asking very much for them either. I mean, average mod I think is $5 to $7, which isn't a lot in comparison.
Sell 1 million copies. It's a lot.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, a lot of these guys aren't getting rich on them. But originally, we were supposed to be able to mod our own ships initially.
Yeah.
And then things changed somewhere.
They still talk about one day there being mods in the Star System. Every now and then it comes up. Maybe modders one day. But it's such a brief thing that
Asteroid scan
is
complete.
in development or certain.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what they said about Starfield too. Oh yeah, mods can come in and this that. They still barely let modders freaking do anything to that game.
Making a platform that mods can highly effective. Even like with business. Try to make things with modules that can be often it becomes much more complicated than just patching out the code to make it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like Farm Simulator, it's a process to get a mod put into the game. So it's
Right,
not as
but-
simple as just creating it and implementing it.
Well,
You have to have it tested. It has to be tested. It has to go through 3 subsystems in order
Right,
to
that's just-
pass the quality control. Supposedly, the only
Right,
problem
that's
that
just
most designers have is the scaling.
yeah,
That's
no, it's
really-
difficult.
That's the only challenge.
The quality control and stuff, that's just to get your mod put on their mod marketplace. There's thousands of mods out there that aren't even on the marketplace. So, and then it became more difficult with, what was it, Farm Sim 22, that they opened up modding to consoles.
Yep.
So that changed how the mods had to be done.
That's only for those modders that wanted to make mods for consoles.
Right,
Most modders don't make them for consoles because there's so many extra steps that has to be performed to make it console ready.
Asteroid scan.
And they don't want to go through all those steps, so they don't do it.
Some of the good ones have done it though, like
Yes, there's a lot of good ones, like DZ
I think
and a couple others.
what's the mod that does courseplay? That's what it's called, courseplay. I don't know if you guys use that one, but that was where you could
I have.
drive and record a course, and then you can have your
Yep. I love courseplay.
Great mod.
Courseplay is
That
awesome.
one I believe is done on console now.
Yeah. But the person that created that also has a team that helped create that.
Right.
Over 100 programmers to help create that mod. Which is insane. Because there's a lot of programming that went into that. That was just like precision farming. There was actually a company that specifically programmed the precision farming initially.
Yeah.
But they only did it for that one game, and then they bounced. So there's a team out there still trying to basically rewrite precision farming, I guess, to have it work in the FS25. But it's still not in the game yet. And then when it does get in the game, that's going to require most, if not all, whoever decides to do it, all the map creators to basically remod their maps to fit the new precision farming.
Right, if they want to make it compatible.
If they want to do it, yes. Which most probably will. But there's some that probably wouldn't bother.
The ones that are passionate about it will. The ones that are just throwing something together. You can tell the difference in a map that's just thrown together and a map that somebody was passionate about.
Oh, absolutely. Like on FS22, the Loma, Montana.
Huh?
I loved that map. That map was gorgeous. Guy did all his own custom textures and everything. Beautiful.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? That's literally 45 minutes away from me.
Nice.
I know exactly where that is and where that was taken. So when I heard he was coming up with that, and I seen the previews of these guys running the maps, I was like, "Oh, that's beautiful." And it was not 100%, but it was pretty close. Yeah, but it was gorgeous nonetheless.
So when I upgraded the frame shift drive in this ship earlier tonight, I found a frame shift drive that has SCO on it, which is a new feature. I just accidentally enabled it, and I went from basically 0 to like 600 times the speed of light in like 5 seconds and overheated.
Oh, nice. Did you break it?
It said something took damage, but I don't know what. It seems to be functioning fine. It was cool, don't get me wrong. It'd be nice to get away from stuff. But...
Right. You probably blew a fuse.
Yeah.
Hope you're carrying some fuses in your backpack. That gameplay is going to be interesting.
I don't know. I like the idea of engineering, don't get me wrong. I'm just concerned that you're going to have... It's hard enough to find someone to sit in a freaking gunner seat right now. Who's going to want to sit in an engineer seat? I mean, there'll be people that want to do it. There'll be people that enjoy that, yeah. But I think they're the main...
I'm sure people will take their
turn.
I think people will eventually take their turns and put their ships away just to come and learn how to do certain things for the time being.
Yeah.
And they'll just, switch seats and whatever would have you. That's how it works sometimes. Not everybody just wants to fly everywhere. Sometimes it's nice to kick back and take a seat.
Yeah, it's definitely a crap deal for the solo player. I mean, I don't know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hop out of the pilot seat and go fix it. I guess that's solo life. But...
Well, don't put yourself in a freaking interesting snicker pickle.
Right.
Not that we intend to put ourselves in pickles to begin with, but yeah.
I'm wondering
we definitely try to not do that.
I'm wondering what an engineer is going to do. I mean, they could do power management. They could do replacing fuses. They could do repairing components.
Fixing the shell with RMC.
mean, but that
I
can
don't know
already
if they're
be
gonna have
done.
too
That's what
much
I
for.
understand.
I don't think they're gonna have too much to deal with power management, other than observation. But
See,
because a lot of the
my
power
point-
management's by the co-pilot and pilot usually.
My point is, right now in game, I can replace a fuse, I can fix the hole with RMC, I can do power management, and I can repair components with the handheld RMC gun.
Yeah, but not in the midst of
What's
a
it-
firefight.
Oh yeah. But I could be an engineer on someone's ship right now without a console. So what are they planning for engineering? Unless an engineer
Don't
can
forget
do
fires.
something to. Oh yeah, fires, right?
Fires,
Right.
part component degradation.
But again, that doesn't take a console. You know, that takes grabbing a fire extinguisher. So I'm wondering.
No,
if
component
engineers-
degradation. So in other words, you gotta remove the components and either repair them or replace them.
Well, like I said, you can do that now. You
Yeah.
can do that now with a tractor
Well,
beam and
that's-
a repair gun.
Yeah,
So
but that's
I'm
not even
wondering.
optimized right now.
I'm wondering if right, but it works at least. I'm wondering if the engineering console means that someone's going to be able to provide a boost to a system or something like that, not just by changing pips, but like maybe there's going to be some sort of skill or activity you have to do on that console that you can reroute this, or you know what I mean. It's got to be something bigger than what they've already got, otherwise they wouldn't be spending all this time.
Well, we will find out. Because they're going to be making a whole manual on that, for crying out loud, from the sounds of it.
Really?
Well, the
All right, you're
engineer
an engineer. Get
is
out and
supposed to be
refill the ship.
like a master engineer. He's going to make your components better than what you got, right? So you'll be able to take
That's
a
what I'm thinking.
you'll be able to take a
That's something,
military
right?
grade A and make it a military grade A plus or plus plus.
I
That's
forgot you
something.
also
It's
get-
got to be.
Don't you also get rep for being an engineer as well? Engineering rep?
I have no idea. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do. It's got to be more than just fixing parts here and there. That's my point.
Yeah, I get it.
Because that stuff's already in the game. It's not optimized, no, but it is there. It does work.
It is there, yes.
You could use the salvage and repair gun to fix a component if it's blown. So that stuff's already there. So if they're spending all this time on engineering, it's not just doing the stuff that's already there.
Right. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to pan out. That's definitely something we're going to be interested in finding out later. Supposedly it's supposed to be in at the end of the year. We'll see.
I'm excited about the more frequent updates and stuff coming out. I wish they'd do more bug fixes too, but it's at least nice to be getting more features in the game. More stuff to play with.
Who told me that CIG had a lawsuit? Is that you, Max?
Yeah, they got sued. That's why all of a sudden they're in a mad rush because they won their lawsuit, but the judge agreed that you need to start putting something out. And they're like, oh, we're going to have Squadron 42 done in a year.
Uh-huh.
So that's that's the hardest timeline they put on anything, but they're going to have to go back to a judge and show cause, right? Which means they're going to have to show massive changes or what they said. Because he didn't ask him to finish the game. He just said you need to start showing more. And their Star Citizen's lawyers are the ones that said, oh, we're going to be done in a year with Squadron 42. So, and they want to go compete and go head to head with GTA 6, which is there ain't no fucking way.
Didn't you hear GTA got pushed back another year or two?
Oh yeah, well, there you go.
So now they don't have that competition right
Yeah,
now.
now Star Citizens or 42 is going to get pushed back a year or so.
Yeah, there was a lot of bitching going on about that one. GTA 5 cost $10 million or $100 million to create. Meanwhile, GTA 6, $2.5 billion.
That's
What?
because they're willing to invest that much because they know that they're going to give back. And then some. Look at how long GTA 5 went. You know, what, 20 years?
Yep.
It's still
Long
kicking
time.
strong. People are still buying it. They're still selling it, right?
Oh yeah.
They're still playing the living piss out of it. But it's heavily modded to all hell. To the point where there's a lot of people that don't even play it anymore.
I absolutely loved the storyline. It was great. Well, once you beat the storyline, I mean, who cares about being a cop and a robber? Not I.
Right.
In fact, I think that's the cheesiest of all of the mods out there. These guys just live for it, right? My nephew used to watch servers, and I got annoyed because it just was so fucking annoying. Like, dude, can't you find something better to watch than this shit? And I don't typically get annoyed with, you know, game YouTube channels, but I got annoyed with that shit because the people that played it were extremely annoying, man. Just annoying as hell.
What else is this guy got cooking? I like seeing the ships in white box. It's awesome. Because it shows you what everything looks like before they add the decals and stuff to it. So all the hard surface modeling parts. Sorry, change the subject there.
Oh no, that's fine. Probably BS about the problems with saying too much.
Six got its own problems for sure, but everybody still loves the game for what it's worth.
Yep.
Well, probably not everybody, but they're loyal ones for sure.
Well,
So fucking
start
broken
comparing
right
it.
now. It's not even funny. Look at all the bunker missions and the bounty missions that are just fucking broke. You can't even play them because they're broke.
Yeah, somebody was just complaining about all these bounty missions. I'm like, well, there was 98 bounty missions when I first started, because the war on Dupree started when I got in. And then it slowly went down to like 76 before I quit watching it. And people are complaining that the bounties ain't working. I'm like, well, must be working for some. Because those bounty missions were decreasing. So, I don't know. Yeah, that railgun looks vicious on the freaking Interest when you look at the white box.
Yeah. No, I think Star Citizen will be 1,000 times better when they get out of this whole alpha bullcrap. Right now, they change things in the game just to push people to test this or test that. And I understand that's, you know, part of their development plan. But when they actually get it so that it's a wide open sandbox and they can actually just go do whatever they want, I think that's going to make it a lot better.
different. I didn't know the Legionnaire had a docking collar in the nose. Right? I was just looking at it because they got the models of Legionnaire, and they got this picture right here where. Hold on, post it for you so you can see it. It's pretty interesting. Paste.
What's the Legionnaire?
It's the military personnel hauler. It's not out yet. It's sent in the messenger there.
I see it. Nope, if I was in charge of SIG, I would probably pull. I mean, I'd leave some people working on ships, don't get me wrong. But I think I would pull some people over to work on some of these universal systems, you know what I mean?
Finally excited the fact that the gosh dang Reclaimer has finally got its docking collar working. Holy crap, how long did that take them to get that thing working?
I didn't know it had the docking collar working.
It's in this
Are
next
they-
patch.
Interesting. Are they, is that part of their answer to the lack of extra large hangars?
Yes, for the moment. I don't think they want to put extra large hangars in the space stations in standard.
Well, what's their plan for unloading? They can use the same system as like a whole C or something? Or are they still planning on?
Either pay to have it moved for now, or go to Pyro and unload.
Pay to have it moved. So you're saying in the PTU you can dock with the docking collar and have it unloaded?
Yep.
I mean, that's workable.
That's my guess.
Makes me wonder why you can't dock the whole C and have it loaded. That way instead of playing around with the box and dealing with those bugs.
But I think that's only going to be for refineries, where that's going to be applicable.
Well, yeah, I mean, why else would you be docking the Reclaimer? It's not like, I don't know anyone who uses the Reclaimer as a hauling ship.
Some do.
I suppose you could.
For salvage missions. Be a pain in the ass to load up a 32 SCU. Doesn't work too well.
At the same time, I guess they fixed that back hatch too, so that you can drop stuff out the back a lot easier.
Yep.
So,
Which why people are still complaining about that. It's like, yay, you drop the rear hatch freaking an extra 12 feet or whatever. Yay. Why didn't you just add a drop door or a slide-in door where the door just, slides into the ship somehow? Even though they already got that entire mechanism set up for a drop door, but it's like, or like an elevator, if you will. It's like, why don't you just add a drop door instead? So you don't have to worry about boxes onto this top of this platform.
It's a lot easier just to modify the animation so it swings out further. That's why. It's easy. It's easy to do it that way.
All right, fellas, I'm going to bed. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, Max. You have a good night.
Thanks for tuning into the stream. Appreciate it all for watching. Crush that like button and subscribe. I'll probably be doing some more of this either tomorrow night or maybe the night after next. Look forward to seeing y'all again. Adios. Fly safe. 83